I don't know. What's going on, Sub? What up, Celia? Alright, I might be back to trying the fucking germ build on Wild Stalker. I don't know, man. I just can't make anything feel good. Like, not that it feels bad, but just it all feels like it's, I don't know, missing something. Thoughts on Cat versus Boomkin? Yeah, I don't know, man. I've tried both. They both have. I mean, I think Boomkin feels better, but I like Wildstalker more as a healing tree for keys. I don't know. I wish like Symbiotic Blooms was just a fucking talent, not a hero tree thing. Well, we did some more keys with some of the liquid guys last night. I was debating turning on my stream, but by the time I realized, I sat back down on my computer at like 8 o'clock or something, and I realized everybody was fucking raiding. So I was like, oh, well, there's not a whole lot going on, so I'll probably just hang out for tonight. Ended up doing keys for a couple hours after raid, but how'd the laptop situation work out? I finally got it to detect the USB and reinstall Windows. So we will see if Sean is using it for work today, so I guess we'll see if it blue screens. I don't know. I think something just got fucked up with some of the drivers or something. Because it was definitely very weird. It just kept. You'd get to the login screen, and as soon as you tried to log in, it would throw a blue screen, something about a driver crashing, and then restart the computer. And it has a UEFI that I've never, some Asus shit that's unlike any other BIOS I've worked in. So it was awkward. Actually, one of the biggest, one of the most annoying parts of it was when I went to go reinstall Windows, the installation got started and it was like, all right, let's get you connected to the internet. You don't have any network drivers. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, I've never had this happen before. And then I was like, well, how the fuck do I even install network drivers? Like, I tried downloading an executable from Asus's website because there was an install drivers button, but it wouldn't detect the executable. So I was like, I don't even know what fucking file format they're looking for. So then we had to expand our IT knowledge last night, where I figured out that if you press Shift F10, you can bring up an Explorer menu inside of Windows installation. So I was able to insert the USB drive and run the executable from the Windows Explorer during installation, and then get network drivers installed. Then it worked, and then everything seemed to, from that point on, seemed to work just fine. But yeah, I don't know. It was very odd. You did any cats like that? Yeah, I mean, I think it spooked Shauna because I think she realized how dependent she's going to be on her laptop while she's away on work trip, and if something like that happened, she would just be like, "The fuck do I do?" Because generally, anytime she's got any IT shit that needs taken care of, I'm here in the house and can fix it for her. But if she was on the go, then she'd have to figure it out herself or try to have me like coach her through it over the phone or something awkward. All right. Supposed to start signing up for 12s, baby. Did I time at 12 floodgate? I don't think I did I? No. Ooh, a 3100 player. I learned mechanics in Cinderbrew last night that I didn't even know existed. We were like chain wiping on the bee boss, and somebody's like, "Oh yeah, you gotta jump on the bees and point them at the barrels." And I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And he's like, "Yeah, there's like bees," and I was like, "There's fucking bees that you can ride on this fight?" And he's like, "Yeah." And I was like, "What? What the fuck? What? I've never noticed this before, and somehow I don't think I've ever wiped on that boss. So that means I was like, damn, I have to retroactively give props to all the pugs I've done because I have no idea that these bees are even a thing, and I don't think I've ever wiped on this boss in a pug. So that means somebody's been doing this shit, and I don't know who, so it must have been the guys in the group. And so, like, I would like to travel back in time and shake their hands for doing that shit because not a fucking clue. Zero fucking idea that that was a mechanic. And what there was I feel like there was one more boss maybe where I learned mechanics. What was the other one? Oh, I learned that on Waxbeard the cart kills all the ads, which I guess maybe is sort of intuitive, but yeah, so I guess when all the ads come out, you just want to like try to group them up on the rails and then let the cart run them over. I think that was what we did Cinderbrew. We did we did Floodgate. Did I learn anything on Floodgate? I don't think so. What up, Brian? Taunted with a 13. Oh, I'm not saying I did it. I'm saying you're going to need to do one. All right, so what do we got? We got a mage. We got a hunter. Oh, dude, by the way, if you want to see you want to see what kind of fucking rat alts we were playing with last night, let me show you the fucking circus of characters that Shaq got dragged through keys. Here is Buck Diff's performance in our Dark Flame Clef 10. He was in 630 eye level gear. By the way, if you're thinking, oh man, Buck Diff got diffed by other characters that were just like really good, I should point out Buck Diff is 630 eye level and did about half the damage of Sang and Lip. Sang is 645 eye level without tier set, which he won't shut the fuck up about on Boomkin. I guess it's a big deal. So Sang's at 645 with no tier set, and Lip is 644 eye level on Unholy DK. Boomy was 648 eye level on the DH. So this was Shaq's 630 Shadow Priest. And this is the guys he's getting gapped by are like 640 something eye level characters. So that was his dog shit priest. The run before that, we took his fucking hunter, who somehow got out DPS by the demon hunter tank. That was probably because Pop Knock was in 593 gear. I actually didn't even realize it was that low. Is that true? Is Pop Knock actually in fucking 593 gear? There's like no way, right? Yeah, he was taking advantage last night, I believe. How did he live anything? Oh, he didn't. I don't think. I don't think he did. Let's go look. Deaths. Pop Knock, Pop Knock, Pop Knock. Everybody. We wiped on the B boss a bunch before we finally figured out what the fuck we were doing. And then what was the run before that? We did a floodgate. He brought Truck Boy, who was 633 eye level. Just a real Pop Knock 631. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure he wasn't 593. That I feel like I would have definitely been like, no, dude, that's dog shit eye level for last tier. But yeah, he was rolling out some characters that he has definitely not touched since season 1. And not just characters that he hadn't touched since season 1. Characters he hadn't touched since season 1, and I'm pretty sure has no idea how to fucking play anyway. Alright. So I'm playing Wildstalker this time. We have no Sinward. We're running Flourish. Should I just try Photo again? I don't know. I don't think I ever actually tried the Germ build with Abundance and Flourish. But I do kind of want to see. I don't think I ever played this when I had like full gear. I'm going to try... Can I move my talents around real fast here? What would I swap out? What would I swap out? Nah, we'll figure this shit out later, and we'll just run this for now.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, I have only Thrash at my disposal for damage, so for AoE damage. So keep that in mind, JB. Fuck, I forgot. I've already forgotten that I don't have Wait, did I not take Germ? Why didn't I? Wait, did okay.
Nah. Damn. Nah. Damn.
Do I need to change my keybinds around again? I don't remember.
Nah.
Ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum.
Dot. Dot.
Oh shit. I should be able to dispel from cat form.
Dot. Dodge. Dot.
Oh, bud.
Dodge.
What is that damage? Holy fuck.
Keep 'em coming.
Dot. Dodge.
Bro, why is everybody else getting pounded by that fucking dot? What the? Are they just not moving out of it? This shit is crazy. Like, everybody else's health is dropping by, like, I don't know, a lot.
Dodge.
I might need to spec lower CD stampeding roar. That would feel kind of good, I think.
Another one. Another one.
Dot. Dodge.
Wait, how did somebody avoid the dot? What happened? Why did only I get it? What is this wizardry? We have a fucking sorcerer in our midst. Get skinny. Oop.
Dot. Dodge.
Ooh. God damn.
Dot.
Going this way. Oh shit. Oh, okay. He's pulling it back out, I guess. I think. Or? Who pinged in the doorway? Thought it was him, but...
Falling.
Help me. Please get my meadery back, Outlander.
What's the... Okay. Oh, shit. DH, DH, DH. Where the fuck are you, buddy?
Knock. Volley. Knock.
Why did that spin around? That was really fucking scary. Oh, we're right there. Okay, well, it's not very narrow at all, actually.
Knock. AoE. Volley. Volley. AoE. Volley.
I think volley's important, so I kicked it, because I'm a team player. We don't let teammates die, right?
Volley. Knock.
Fuck yeah, and then the teammates paid me back the favor. Where's this pull happening at? Holy shit. I was stealthed.
A little longer.
I don't understand. Was I not stealthed? Why did that happen? I ran through the door and I was invisible, I believe. That guy's got 17 stacks. Fuck.
Knock. Knock. AoE. Knock.
I really gotta sort out my keybinds, man.
AoE.
My bees!
AoE.
Put them in cages! They should be
No.
free gathering pollen in the forest!
We had to lock up your bees. Letting them be free range was too much labor. And their anger and frustration just makes their honey spicier. Right, Bank? Bank!
Alright. Time for me to show off my newfound bee riding skills.
Volley. AoE. Volley. AoE. Volley.
Okay.
Volley.
Well, that's fucking unfortunate. Oh wait, we can run this again? Fuck yeah, dude, this season fucking owns. Forgot about that. Holy shit. Bro, this changes everything. Do I like the class balance this season? I don't know. I haven't paid attention to it at all. Mimic, thank you for the host. Hope you had a fantastic stream. All right, how did I feel like healing felt pretty good there. How was our boss damage on first boss? Wait, that's not right. Fucking dungeon is that? All right, 50k on that boss. What did the tank do to the boss? 90 for fuck. I got fucking gapped. Holy shit. Survival Hunter is so cute. You wouldn't have like a vested interest in that statement, would you? Are we winning? Well, we didn't deplete our 12 because that's not possible to do anymore, so that's cool. Shorty chart bag. Holding all the work out. What you know about that? What you know about that? What you know about that? Hey, I know all about that. Shit, I missed a phone call. Let me call him back. This is my dental appointment. They've been trying to schedule me and I keep avoiding the phone call. Because I'm gonna end up canceling all my. Oh yeah, keybind check. Fuck. Okay. Well, maybe we put that off for a sec because I do need to go. Okay. So I've moved soothe to. Fuck. I can't. I need a new button for soothe. What's my new soothe button? Soothe button is gonna be. What if I just never play Sunfire anymore? That's not, I don't think, gonna happen. Fuck, man. Oh, I need to change this shit too. Tread, or, yeah, there we go. Put it on whatever your offensive dispel is for priest. Yeah, but I don't remember what my offensive dispel is for priest. I think the problem is that I think it's conflict. I think my offensive dispel for priest is whatever it is. There's something on whatever that button is. And this is all being caused by conflicts with me needing different buttons for different forms. And that's where my problem lies. I could have it in Alt F in all of my forms, except that cat form uses Alt F for Ferocious Bite. And I guess I could remap Ferocious Bite to a different key, but Jesus Christ, I don't want to do that. That has been Ferocious Bite for so fucking long. That will be a super fucking annoying thing to relearn. Move back to NA? Ah, yeah, we're back on NA. The fuck am I listening to, by the way? We need to stop listening to that. It's fucking annoying. Okay, so, let's move it to...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Move it to Alt-G for the time being. Oh, I need to change that to, this and, fuck, dude. Whatever. Figure that out later.
Dot. Dot.
Oh my god, dude. Why the fuck is so many dots coming out? Bro, why is my... Ah!
Dot.
Fucking innervate, not macro to the right shit, dude. God damn it.
Dot.
You're driving away my paying customers.
Knock. Dance. Knock. Dance. Knock. Dance. Knock.
Okay, do I have time to throw the new macro? Innervate, where are you? There. Let's test it. Okay, thank Jesus.
Dot.
Oh, wow.
Dot.
I woke up in a new Bugatti.
It's to be a bar fight now. Good.
Dot.
Goes down smooth.
Dodge.
How'd I end up on another dog shit song? Oh fuck, I just stopped my music. Bro, come on, let me get... Ah, dude, god damn it, I got knocked away from the mage. Trying to fucking heal him, and I get fucking shoved in the exact opposite direction of where he is.
Dodge.
Bro, fuck this.
Dot. Dodge. Dot.
Bro! Oh, I hate this fight!
Dot. Dodge. Dot. Dodge.
Are you here to help? My zeal to get back.
I don't understand. Why do we keep fucking pinging the inside of the door and then not fighting on the inside of the door?
Falling.
Am I misunderstanding what this is? I feel like multiple times we have pinged like we're gonna fight, like we're gonna pull shit back out, and then we fight inside. I'm either not understanding what the ping is for, or I'm like not seeing the ping correctly or something, but I swear to God we've pinged like out here.
AoE.
Holy fuck, I'm own.
Knock.
Should have asked for mage food before the key started.
AoE. Falling. AoE.
them in cages. They should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
We had to lock up your bees. Letting them be free range was too much labor. And their anger and frustration just makes their honey spicier. Right, Bank? Bank!
All right, this time we try to stay right up against the wall.
No. AoE. Falling. AoE. Volley.
All right, remind me to buy water after this.
Ads. Three, two, one. Wins.
Those wings, darling. Burn so sweet.
Okay, so where's the fucking bees at now? There's a bee.
Eating time.
Ads. Three, two, one. Wins.
Those wings popping.
Where's another bee at?
So sweet.
Can't see shit. Where's another
Three.
fucking barrel?
Two,
Oh shit.
one.
Got snacks for ya.
Wins.
Those wings, darling.
Ads.
Hot honey coming at ya.
Need more bees. Where's the bees at?
Burn so sweet.
Three, two, one.
Fucking.
Wins.
Somebody else is doing this at a much better job than I am.
Best for my bees. Hot honey coming at
Ads.
ya.
Three, two, one. Wins.
Those wings, darling. Burn so sweet. Eating time.
Well, I tried, but somebody else was just way faster to the bees than me.
You're really trying to be a bee in my bonnet, ain't ya? You may have disrupted my business, but I'm still boss, and this is still my meadery!
Charge.
What did I change my fucking? Okay. Okay. Ow. Get that shit out from underneath me. Fuck this.
Charge. Charge.
I
Fuck.
simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Oh, I'm in combat again? Uh, 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 uh.
Charge. 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 Charge.
Charge, 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 charge.
Charge. Charge. Charge. Charge.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, it feels like it's probably a game over. Okay, well. See, this is kind of nice. Like, you fuck a key up and it's like, all right, whatever the fuck, we just do it again. You don't have to, like, all shake hands and be like, yep, fuck this shit. I'll see you guys later. You can just be like, hey, let's walk outside and let's walk back inside and let's fucking run it again. Ever consider streaming on YouTube as well? I actually am streaming on YouTube right now. I think, right? Let me double check. Yeah. I was doing it for a while, then I stopped because I was getting like fucking 5 viewers and viewership wasn't really growing, and I was like, this feels stupid. Why the fuck am I streaming to YouTube for 5 people? Like, it's just kind of pointless. But now that we're uploading shorts to YouTube, I was like, fuck it. We'll put the YouTube stream back up, see if it changes at all. Buy water? Yeah, I need anybody got one of those long neck motherfuckers? I have a mage. I guess I could just ask him for food, but the purchasable stuff is better. Go into a dungeon. I actually want to buy water. I don't want to have to go into a fucking dungeon every time I do keys. And for whatever reason, they... Oh, wait. Is Mage Water back to... Let's see. Mage Water was better last expansion, but I feel like maybe it's worse now or something. I don't remember exactly. There was a thing I was doing where I was eating 2 foods at the same time, but they fixed that. But I don't remember what the Mage Water is the best by far. Because there was some shit you could do where you were eating Belladar's bounty and one of the other foods that only gave you back mana, and if you use those two at the same time, you could eat both simultaneously and your mana shot back up. But I don't remember what it's like if you only eat one. There's a better one in the inn. Well, I guess we're not that far away, and we're looking for a tank, which might take a minute, so let me fly back to... Actually, wait, is there an inn around here? Oh, well, whatever. Oh, yeah, I was going to consider... do I want to try running photo? Let me upload the log, not SimC. What am I doing, dude? All right. N. An N would be somewhere over here. This is the innkeeper. I don't know if he actually is going to sell me any good food, but... All right, 1.5 million mana. That sounds bad. 1.5 million mana sounds bad. 2.1 million over 20 seconds. 2.1. 3.7 million mana over 20 seconds sounds pretty good. All right, would I rather have stone soup, chocolate, or excuse me, chalcocite lava cake, or rocky road? I think I'm a stone soup kind of guy. How many stacks can we get at one time? All right.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Am I rating the season? Not at the moment. I'm sure we'll get back on the horse at some point, but... Okay, what was I was gonna think about changing... Oh, no, I'm... Warcraft logs, that's it, okay. Alright, logs from today. These... Plus, upload. I guess we'll just look at the... runs we've had so far, even though they've only been a couple of depletos. Maybe we can glean some information about how good Flourish is feeling here. View the report. Take that. Wow, analyzer. First wipe, and then second wipe. All right, so the first time Flourish is worth 4.2% of my HPS, and the second time Flourish was worth 5.4. So at 5.4, I feel like it's probably worth running over photo, maybe, but at 4.2. Feels a little less good. What was it on the boss? Both bosses. Let's see. Second round was where we actually killed 2 bosses. So let's see. Brewmaster, it was worth 5.8%, and on Busby it was worth 8%. And Convoke was worth 19% of my HPS in that fight. Fuck me, man. That's right. But also, it says my set bonus wasn't worth shit on these fights, which is interesting. What was it worth? Oh, wait. Am I on? Yeah. Hold on. Huh. Yeah, it's definitely... I don't know. It feels like my set bonus is way down. We'll try running photo for one run. What do I drop for this? Maybe improved regrowth. Hmm. How much was Colt doing? 3%? Yeah, probably not giving that up. That's a banger. How much did I get from regenerative heartwood? I did 2.5% of my healing. Jesus fuck, look how much regrowth does when you run abundance with this shit. Like, what the fuck? I honestly don't know that I give a shit about nature swiftness. I'm gonna try running without it one time. See what happens. Did I quit my Marvel Rivals? Sort of. So it's kind of two things. The first was that I got to a point where I wasn't really increasing my rating at all. In fact, it felt like every time I was queuing up, I was more in danger of losing rating than gaining it. And I felt like I wasn't really necessarily improving at the game. So it just felt like, in terms of growth in the game, I had sort of hit a limit of like, I'm not going up and I'm not getting better. So what the like, why am I playing? Because it just felt like every day all I was hoping was that I wasn't going to go down, and that's not a great feeling when you play the game and you're just like, oh, I'm going to play for like 7 or 8 hours, and my goal for today is just to not end up lower than I started. Secondly, viewership for Rivals was just, it was never, my viewership was never great, which I didn't expect it to be. You know, I've been almost exclusively a WoW streamer for the last like 7 years. So, you're, for the most part, when you're a streamer, your viewership doesn't follow you between games unless you cultivate that kind of audience. And I haven't cultivated that kind of audience. But then, especially when Race World first started, it just like disappeared. So partly I was personally sort of getting frustrated with the game, and then professionally there just came a point where you had to kind of like say, all right, I give up, like viewership isn't there. And I gave it a few months to see if it felt, you know, if I saw an indication that viewership in Rivals was like increased, it didn't have to be, you know, doubling my viewership every few weeks or whatever, but if I had seen some kind of trend towards increasing viewership that made me believe that, like, oh, if I stick with this for 6 months or a year or something, maybe I could start getting my viewership back to somewhat in the ballpark of what I was doing with WoW, then maybe I would have been more inclined to stick with it. But I didn't see any kind of noticeable trend in viewership that seemed like it was sustainably increasing. All right. Well, while we grab a tank, I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Bro, Shauna has a fucking Affliction t-shirt hanging up. I don't know if you guys are old enough to remember the era of Affliction t-shirts. But there's one hanging up upstairs, and I was like, whose fucking t-shirt is this? Is one of the kids wearing an Affliction t-shirt? Like, is this brand coming back? What the fuck? And she was like, oh, that's mine. And I was like, I wouldn't remember that. There's no way that's your t-shirt. And she's like, no, she's like, it was from a different time. And I was like, yeah, like the fucking World War II or something. Like, what the fuck? Like an Affliction t-shirt. I can't take that seriously. Oh, man. Okay. We got our water. Let's compare it. What does mage food do? Mage food is 100% mana over 20 seconds, and this is 3.7 million, and I only have 2.6. So mage food is functionally 2.6 million mana over 20 seconds. The other food I bought is 3.7 million, so the other food gaps the fuck out of mage food. So whoever the fuck was confidently telling me, like, mage food's definitely better. Oh, Sleep. Thank you for the resub, babe. 4 months. Appreciate it. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot, babes. Did I actually change any of the talents I said I was going to? Oh, I did. Okay. Hell yeah. Look at me go. I was gonna switch. Where's Rake? Where's Rake? Is it under general?
5,
Can't be under general.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Rake. Fuck, where is it? Hello? Rake.
New customers? Or are you looking
Dot.
for something a little
Oh, I forgot. I don't have
Show 'em what we got on tap, Belfryer.
Dot.
I do not have flourish anymore. I went to go press it. Bruh, switching talents every fucking dungeon just really fucks with my head, I'll be honest.
Dot. Dot. Dot.
You're driving away my paying customers.
Knock. Dance. Knock. Dot. Dance. Knock. Dot. Dance. Knock.
No!
Dot.
Oh, what the hell is happening to the fucking mage? The fuck? That guy said we have Angry Baby on this week's guest mix?
It's to be a bar fight then. Good.
Dot.
Goes down smooth.
Dodge.
Break it off.
Dot.
Goes down smooth.
Dodge. Dot.
Goes down smooth.
Damn, he still dots? Even if you transition him? That's fucked up. I mean, that's borderline cheating. I'm gonna report you, BM all Dreer.
Where's my drink?
There's your drink, you big pissy baby. Shut up.
Dot. Dodge.
Break it up!
Dot.
Goes down smooth!
Dodge.
Time for happy hour!
Where's my drink? Keep 'em coming.
Break it up!
Dot. Dodge.
Fuck.
Break it up!
Dot.
Goes down smooth!
Dodge. Dot.
Just die, motherfucker. Do not dot anybody. Thank you. Okay. Why is everybody ping this door? Is he just pinging, like, which side? Maybe that's what he did. Maybe he's pinging which side we're going to.
Zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
AoE.
That would make more sense.
He didn't read. And now Goldie Baronbottom is CEO of this joint.
Help me. Please get my meadery back out.
Knock. AoE. Volley.
Whoa!
Knock. AoE.
Can I take that through a door and stop? Nope. Alright. Fair enough.
AoE. Knock. Knock.
Oh yeah, I meant to pick up, oh, wait, I need to set this to overall, don't I? Okay.
My bees! You put them in cages? They should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
Holy fuck, that guy's getting stacked up fast as shit.
AoE.
Letting them be free range was too much labor. And their anger and frustration just makes their honey spicier. Right, Bank? Bank!
AoE. Volley. AoE.
Time to bust out my bees! Best for my bees!
Ads.
Hot honey coming at ya!
Shit, man. I don't know what that circle means, but I don't want to be in it, I don't think.
1. Wins.
Those wings, darling! Burn so sweet!
Alright, we got some bees over here. Come on, little bee man. Where you at? Boom! Took out 2 of them. Let's go.
Ads. 3, 2, 1.
We got a lot of barrels up this time. Get out of the fucking way, Mr. B. Trying to do. Oh shit. Holy fuck, that hurt.
Iron bark.
Okay.
3.
That was an aggressive call there, Mr. Weakor. Iron bark!
Wins.
Those wings, darling!
Ads.
Hot honey coming at ya!
We got any more of them bees?
3, 2, 1.
Where's that other barrel? Can I send this through people?
Wins.
Those wings popping! The best for my bees! Hot honey coming at
Ads.
ya!
3, 2, 1.
Any barrels up? Bro, send the thing. Why can't I get off this fucking bee? What the fuck? Hello? Get me the fuck off the bee, dude. Wouldn't let me use the ability? It wouldn't let me dismount it? The hell? It's a bug, yeah. It's fucking hilarious.
Really trying to be a bee
Fucking real knee slapper of a bug.
You may have disrupted my business, but I'm still boss, and this is still my meadery!
Okay. Zoom. Oh. What is this piss on the ground?
Charge.
Ouch. 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 Okay. We skip this one. Good, good, good. Flawless. Maybe. Flawless.
Charge. Charge.
No. Shit.
Charge. Charge.
Oh no, my stills! They bypassed the filters! It's running too hot. The mead will be substandard.
Yeah, but there's
Charge.
more of it. More mead, more money. That's good business.
Charge.
Ugh. Cinder was my personal directive, my passion. She's ruining everything.
Alright, how's ye old timer looking? Let's have a peek here.
Charge.
Dude, I can't fucking select the fucking hobgoblin, man. This shit, my fucking nameplates are just too fucking close together. God damn it.
Blessing of Sacrifice.
Fuck, man. It hurts, this shit hurts, this shit hurts.
Charge.
Whoa! What the fuck? Okay, after this key, I need to figure out why the fuck that thing just annihilated me. I never even did look at how the timer looks. Okay, so we got, 10 minutes for 2 bosses and... Oh, we're almost done with trash, actually. I mean, I guess we almost have to be, right? Because there's only the one pull before boss, so... So basically 9 minutes for like 2 bosses and that one weird trash pull. I mean, I think that should work, right?
Elemental made of mead? Oh, my cinder brew!
Three,
I cannot
2,
process this.
1. Dance.
Oh my, that hurts, that hurts.
Dot. Three, 2, 1. Dance. Dot. Three, 2, 1. Dance. Dot.
Oh, shit.
Three, 2, 1. Dance.
God damn it. Even with short trank, it's impossible to make that shit work.
Dot.
Alright, 6 minutes for 1 trash pull and boss. Like, come on, that's gotta be doable, right?
To make a beeline to Goldie's office. Come back to the taps to use them.
Hey! That meat elemental took months of R&D! You take out my bomb man, my prototype, and my beekeeper. And now you're riding my bees like some nature-loving weirdo? I guess I'm gonna have to
Love that the bees just do a couple laps up top just because, you know, stretch your wings out, I guess. Wait, which one are we fucking killing? Oh my god, dude. I swear we pinged one and then didn't kill that one when he popped out. Cool. I like it when we just ping. I like it when there's two of them and we ping both.
Alright, you may have gotten my employee.
All right, come on.
but
Come on,
now
pop out.
you're
There's no fucking way. There's no way you're taking this long, lady.
You won't be taking this feeling from me! Dashing out!
One stack. Clear. One stack. One stack. AoE.
My business, and it's booming!
Blessing of sacrifice.
One stack.
Just for you! Dashing out!
One stack. Clear.
Iron bark.
God damn, that's way too loud, man. Iron bark! Scares the shit out of me, and it's even me iron barking myself. Like, I even know it's coming, and it scares the shit out of me every time.
AoE.
My business, and it's booming!
One stack.
Just for you!
One stack. One stack.
Ooh, shit.
Fired. Dashing out!
AoE.
My business, and it's booming!
One stack.
Just for you!
Oh, there's no way, dude. Ooh, that was a little weird there at the end. That was a little weird there at the end. Oh, those are better bracers than what I have. In that I can actually upgrade them to above 658. Not that I would, but Bro, dude, I don't get mad about retail keys very often, but dude, if that would have turned out where the monk just died like fucking 4 times or something in the last 30 seconds of the fight. All right. Well, that's our first 12 of the season. So, got a Cinderbrew meter redone. And yeah, I need to actually wait, is there a way I can edit the volume of that one? Externals, Weakora. Yes. Oh my god, thank you. I don't mind having the notification because I have a Weakora that shows when you have externals on you, but admittedly sometimes in the middle of a hectic fight when you get an external, just the icon itself doesn't really do a great job of notifying you that you've got something on you. You know, it's like maybe I just kind of missed it in the fray. So I don't mind it being like Ironbark, so I can know. I mean, if I'm putting it on myself, I probably don't need to know that. Like, you know, I kind of know, but for sure, like at times when it was like blessing of sacrifice, it's like, oh, okay. Like I might not have, if I was busy freaking out about living, I might not have realized I was getting sack in that moment, and having it announced you've got sack is like, oh, okay, well, I'm definitely feeling a lot safer here. What's the verdict? Well, let's have a little look see at how the healing went on that. Okay, yes. How'd the damage do? Yeah, this is the nice thing about, or one of the nice things about Wildstalker is I feel like it makes your Nature's Vigil go fucking crazy. If you just slam it on CD, more or less. Especially if you're playing like Photo and you're just popping off with, like Photo generates a pretty good amount of sustained healing all the time. So... What a pounding GG. Yeah, thank you for the invite. It was a little interesting there at the end, but got it done. All right, so where'd that go? Okay, so we got port. This, put it into WoW Analyzer. All right. Verdant Infusion value definitely drops quite a bit when you're not playing Sin Ward. See this, dude. Photo just now my set bonus definitely jumped in terms of value. I feel like relative to not playing Photo, but I don't know, man. What was it on? Let's check like boss fights, I guess. How's everything looking on boss fights? Photo jumps a little bit on boss. Verdancy goes in the fucking shitter. Busby, photo sucks. Verdancy's sick. Convoke sucks. It's kind of weird, actually. Maybe I just didn't use Convoke for healing on this fight. Maybe I used it for DPS. Oh, fucking 4-piece popped the fuck off on that fight. What the hell? What if I actually didn't look? What did 4-piece do on first boss? Yeah. God damn, this thing is going nuts on the boss fights. What about Ipa? Yep. 12% again. I was German to play at 0.6%. So, what this is measuring, if you mouse over it, is this is measuring how much of my healing was generated by the 2 extra seconds of extension on germination. It doesn't make any attempt to measure the value of germination as a hot. Only the duration extension of rejuve. So this is saying 2 extra seconds of rejuve is worth about 0.5% of your HPS. But what site is this? WoW Analyzer. .com. But there's a few things that this does. First, germination just allows you to put another rejuve on somebody, so that increases your mastery stacks. Secondly, it gives you, I'm playing abundance, so it makes your regrowths fatter. So not only does it give you another mastery stack, it increases your abundance stacks, so it makes your regrowths hit harder. And then just allows you to do a bit more like focus healing on one person. Get 2 rejuves out on them instead of 1. Interestingly, with this build, all of my heals are much more similar in terms of healing per second spent casting. When I play with like Sinward or with Flourish, it makes like Sinward and Wild Growth do like way more healing per second spent casting. Whereas this says that my Wild Growth actually kind of sucks. Like that's kind of crazy that per second spent casting, Swiftman is a better heal than Wild Growth. Like, Jesus. And regrowth, it's almost as valuable to cast a fucking regrowth as it is to cast a wild growth. Now, that might have just been one boss, right? Yeah. So, what was it on all pulls? Maybe that was just a weird boss. Okay, yeah, it was higher, but still. And this to me is like the saddest part of where Druid is at right now. Maybe it's unavoidable, but the fact that Life Bloom just, even when I'm taking like all the Life Bloom talents, like I've got Undergrowth and Photo. I don't know if this tries to account for Harmonious Blooming. Probably not. Like there's I guess maybe that's really the thing, is this may just be measuring strictly how much Life Bloom does. So something like Rampant Growth isn't really affecting that. Harmonious Blooming isn't. Well, actually, Harmonious Blooming is kind of affecting that, because when you put Life Bloom out, it counts as 3 stacks, so it's buffing itself. But yeah, even with photo and undergrowth out. Well, actually, I guess undergrowth would make your life bloom less. I guess actually that would grief your life bloom healing because it lets you put 2 of them out, but doesn't actually increase your healing per second spent casting. It actually decreases your healing per second spent casting because it makes it do 10% reduced healing. That, by the way, I feel like they no longer need that. I feel like the life bloom healing reduced by 10% was from a different era of life bloom healing, back when it actually cranked. And they were like, oh shit, we need to rein that in. I definitely don't feel like when I look at my healing done by life bloom now, where life bloom was responsible for 3% of my healing and bloom was responsible for 3.4% of my healing, I don't think that needs a 10% reduction for undergrowth. You know, I just kind of feel like maybe life bloom, you don't have to, I feel like maybe you don't have to fuck it up when you spec into double life blooming. Swift mining regrowth is better than wild growth now in most cases. Maybe, but I don't know. Like if you look at the, you know, now these, I presume that most of my Swiftmens were put into wild growths. Maybe if I flip this around and stop putting Swiftmens into wild growths and started putting Swiftmens into regrowths, maybe those two amounts start getting closer to each other. But I feel like even if I did that, they would probably just pull even instead of wild growth having a double value. So I mean, I don't know. Like, I guess I'd need to hear the rationale behind why wild or why regrowth is better than wild growth for that, because I don't think your well, I should say part of the problem with swift mending and regrowth is it does put a fat hot on both of your undergrowth targets, but that gets overwritten as soon as you cast any other regrowths. If there was a way that you could snapshot your swift mended regrowth hot on your undergrowth targets, that would actually be fucking crazy good. But the problem is, the second you cast regrowth again, it overwrites that hot. I actually tried to be like super sweaty min-maxy with that back in Dragonflight. Back when our set bonus, it was like season 1 set bonus increased the healing of regrowth by some stupid amount, if I remember right. Actually, does it show in the... Show what the set bonuses were back then? Oh, wait, what the fuck? Why is that showing the same fucking set? Why does it say the set bonus from the first tier is the same as this, or... Wait, the fuck is this? All this shit, dude. What is this showing? Oh, it's not. Okay, it's all the same. I was like, what the fuck is... But yeah, whatever it was from the first season, it made your regrowth healing like a lot higher. And I remember being like, bro, I think is it actually worth like trying to do some really cringe shit where you just swift mend regrowth and then like try not to regrowth again and just let the hots go crazy. And in practice, like in theory, it sounds great. Oh yeah, dude, just throw out a really fucking fat regrowth and you'll have 3 huge regrowth hots on your group and then just press a different button for the rest of the fight. But in reality, like, there is no other button to press really when you need to be doing big healing. So you will, if you did that, you'd have to play Nourish. I think I may have actually tried doing that. Like, just regrowth for the Fat Hot and then play Nourish. And yeah, Nourish is just... Woo! But yeah, the... If those hots didn't overwrite, I could maybe see the argument for regrowth for that purpose. Now, maybe there's a different argument I'm not thinking of, but yeah, I don't know. I guess I just don't. I don't know what the value of regrowth would be over wild growth necessarily. Other than just maybe that abundance makes your regrowth so likely to crit that the value you get from swift mending your regrowth, you're going to buff a heal that has a pretty high likelihood of critting and it's going to do a shitload of healing. But I mean, somebody's got to be really fucking low health for you not to overheal on that. Back on cat weaving? Yeah, I actually don't give a shit about cat weaving in this build. It feels so impotent. I mean, it's not if you can sit in cat form the whole time, but the way this build works, you almost have to be out casting heals all the time. Rolling hots and shit. So it feels like you just never really get to spend that much time in cat form anyway. All right, do I want to, let me look and see, does this questionably epic recommend that I swap out my bracers? I have a feeling it might because of how much haste I have already. And these bracers drop a little bit of haste to add a bit more mastery. So let's take a look if I upgrade them to 658. Yeah. It's a negligible amount, but it is an amount, so... oh, no, what am I doing? Going over here. And...
What do you seek?
bracers, right? Holy fuck, I have so much gear in my bags. What the fuck? I don't know why I don't just pull it from... Actually, no, I can't pull it from there because the bracers in my bags. Here we go. Okay. Upgrade you just once. Yes. Swap you out. Let's go spend some gold on a fucking enchant, baby.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Each. This expansion only. Enchant, bracers... Where are you? Champ bracers. There you go.
Return.
Was watching Nick's POV and not gonna lie, the abundance machine gun regrowth is pretty fun. It's actually almost too fast. I'll be honest. If you've got a shitload of rejuves out, you start casting regrowth so fast that if you're in one of those, if you're in one of those hectic phases, a lot of times you I think people, or at least for me, maybe other people aren't quite like this, but for me, what it made me realize was how much I rely on the cast bar in my peripheral vision to let me know when I have successfully casted a spell, because I would press my regrowth key on somebody and my cast bar would like start to move and I couldn't, it would go so fast I couldn't even like tell if it had finished. I started to get into like latency issues. And I would be like, have I started my cast? Is it like waiting to start the cast? Is it finished? And it was so fast. The casts were so fast that I was like, fuck, man, I can't, like, it's like fucking with me. I can't tell if I have finished my casts or not. So I'd end up like accidentally like double regrowthing somebody because I'd be like spamming the button being like, is it going off? I can't tell. Oh, fuck, I regrowth them again. And that's it. I mean, we're already at haste values. Like, we're only in season 2. Like, this haste shit's gonna get even more disgusting by the end of the expansion. Oh yeah, what is my spell queue on this character? I don't know if it changed. 250? Okay. I think that's okay. My general rule of thumb was to make it smaller on instant cast characters and longer on hard cast characters, and I'm not really sure what I would consider druid at the moment. Historically, it's been mostly instant cast, but when I play boomkin shit, then it's mostly hard casts, or at least there's way more hard casts. So yeah, I don't even know. What was I? Oh, I need to T-Mog. I'm getting sick of looking at this character. What do I want to T? The problem is every time I look at my available list of T-Mogs, they're all sad. I have like 6 sets to use. And like one of them is like Nyalotha's set that's like the worst looking shit. Is that the worst helm in the history of the game? It looks like a butthole with teeth on it, man. Like, what happens if I just take the helm off? You know? It's actually not that bad. What if we take the shoulders off too? And the shitty ass cloak? Do I have a green T-Mog that... I mean, a green weapon T-Mog I can use? Any Legion shit that's green? It actually kind of matches because of the eyeball. It like has the same kind of color scheme as the top of this staff. It's weird. If that wasn't quite so like lemony green. Be a better fit. The thing is, all of these, the owl staff ones are the best Legion T-Mog. So every time I do a transmog, I want it to match one of the colors of these staves, because these 4 are the best looking staff that's ever been released. And they all have good coloration on them. So I have to always find something that matches those. And I don't really have much. I gotta work on my T-Mog, man. Oops, not a crown. What can I... This fucking cloak. Okay, if we do that and then we pop on like that one honestly kind of matches the fur, the fringe here. Yeah, fuck it. That.
Farewell, friend of the
All right, Gratz, you got yourself a real transmog finally. Yeah, it's not the worst. All the E-Mogs gone? Yeah. Actually, you know, one thing I realized, I was looking at my achievements today, and this, by the way, this gives you an idea of how long it's been since I did anything on North America. These are the 2 achievements I've gotten since I came back. War Within Season 2, Master Blaster, and the Crest achievements. The last achievement I earned before departing was April 21st, 2020. So it has been almost 5 years between this set of achievements. But when I was looking, I realized I don't even remember getting this achievement. We got a Realm First achievement. For... Oh, wait. Actually, no. Those are just feats of strength. Okay. What was I looking at then? 'Cause I was going to say, I can't believe the last achievement I got. Okay, so there was probably more achievements. There were probably achievements that were closer together than that. But yeah, we got a Realm First achievement. For timing of 15 or higher in BFA. All right. Oh, can we do a 12 theater? Just rip it right off the bat? Or not? That's fine. Whatever. $13 Mechagon on OCE. Yeah, actually, I swear Australia has like better keys. A lot of times, the keys I want to join say OCE on them, and I'm like, seems like a really high frequency of the number of keys I want to do being OCE keys. You see, look, 12 Rookery OCE, 13 Mechagon OCE. Am I back on NA? Yeah. Imagine looking at OCE keys on EU, man. What the fuck do you think the ping is for that? Like, that's like literally other side of the globe type shit. That's like if you drill straight through the middle of the earth, you if you drill straight through the middle of the earth in Britain, you end up in Australia. Can I show talents? Yeah, we're just using the real basic ass Wild Stalker ones. How much did my Thrash do in this key? 7.6%. All right. How much damage did we do on the bosses? IPA? Actually, not bad on IPA. And then about Goldie. Not great on Goldie, but our fucking Nature's Vigil cranked. Sheesh. That reminded me. Do you remember back in Season 1, Dragonflight, how much damage you could make Nature's Vigil do? Back before they nerfed the shit out of it. What did they do to it? It used to be that what was contributing to it? There was something that was like adding to it that they nerfed. I think it was maybe like verdancy procs, something like that. That would make it just go absolutely crazy. And if I remember right, there were fights that you would do where if you like really leaned into your into your Nature's Vigil, you could make Nature's Vigil do like 30+% of your damage or something. The bar would just be the Nature's Vigil bar would just tower over everything else. If you had like a lusted pull and you came in and you popped like you had like both your life blooms out and put out like Send Ward and Flourish it, you could just your Nature's Vigil just delete stuff. But we can't have nice things, so that's gone now. Oh, did you guys see where apparently Mistweaver's bugged and Ancient Teachings was doing like way more off RSK than it should have been? I think was what that ended up being. It was supposed to convert like, what was it? It's like 140% of damage to healing or something, but it was doing like 250% or something. Priority of the Sacred Flame 12. I'll sign up for it, fuck it. Remember how much Den Mother used to do? Oh, well, that was but it wasn't called that back then, was it? But I think I remember what you're talking about. It was the shit where you'd charge up your Moonfire. Was it called Den Mother? I feel like that wasn't what it was called, but maybe that was. That shit was actually, I had so much fun DPSing on Druid back in really early Season 1 Dragonflight because of the way that they built the damage profile. Your Nature's Vigil fucking cranked, and your healing would juice up your Moonfires. So you would, in combat, like, or in a heavy healing check fight, you would be healing and you'd have a little tracker that would tell you like when you capped out your Moonfire, and then you'd press Moonfire. And you could do like really good damage just by healing and hitting Moonfire every like 5th global or something. Because the stored up damage would actually do a good chunk. But it made it into a fun game where it was like almost similar to RSK, where you're not pressing RSK necessarily to do damage. It's like it's part of your kit for healing, but you got nice damage out of it. I guess Moonfire didn't really contribute to your healing at all, but it was like you're doing a bunch of healing, and while you're doing it, every once in a while your Moonfire gets fat, and then you press it, and then you go back to healing, and then every once in a while your Moonfire's fat, and you press it, and by just doing that sequence, you could do really good damage with Moonfire on like single target. But it actually required you to like track how much, like how full your like when you were capping it out, and you also had to make room in your rotation for a Moonfire. Like a lot of times the best times to press it is when you're doing a shitload of healing, and a lot of times when you're doing a shitload of healing is when you don't want to spare a global for Moonfire. So it made it a lot of times a like an interesting choice. Do I think I can spare the spell cast here to do pretty good damage right now, or do I really need to focus on healing? And I actually really liked that. I thought that was a very well-designed system for healer damage. that you build it so that you do essentially, like, there's a talent that you have that does more damage the more healing you're doing. Holy fuck, doesn't that sound sick? Doesn't that sound exactly like the holy grail of healer damage? As you're doing more healing, you are also able to contribute more damage. Like, wow, wow, wow. And then they were like, yeah, actually, that shit's fucking broken. Let's nerf it. And I agree it was probably doing too much damage, but they nerfed it into irrelevance. And it was like, you motherfuckers actually had an interesting talent for like 2 weeks. And then you gutted it so hard that you had to completely redesign the talent because nobody used it anymore. Fuck you. I actually, like, how do you fuck that up? That it wasn't like some talent that had existed for a long time and they accidentally buffed it to being really good and then they had to knee-jerk nerf it. They completely designed a new talent. They made it interesting and good. Then they nerfed it to where it was no longer good. And then they got rid of it entirely. And it was like, holy fuck, man. You guys got to get out of your own way. Oh, sorry. I just saw the YouTube guy. Sorry, I don't check my YouTube chat very often. I just saw the question about how much value would you get by taking Trank over Nature Swiftness. The problem is I really only use Nature Swiftness for buffing Convoke. I like never use it for buffing anything else. It's essentially just a Convoke buffer for me. Or I will use it for an instant cast battle res. But I almost never use it for spot healing. So it just doesn't get that much value for me. I mean, it makes my Convokes fatter, but otherwise I just don't care really. Talents, yeah. I also feel like Dreamus Cenarius and Call of the Elder Druid need to be redesigned. And they've tried to redesign them, and I appreciate their attempts, but it's just like, it either needs to make buttons that you were going to press anyway do more damage, like do healing, like, I don't know. The like Dreamus Cenarius, I feel like it needs to maybe almost work the other way around. Like it needs to make your healing do damage, like similar to Nature's Vigil or something, because the way it works now is just that, or the talents have to exist somewhere else where you're not having to trade off. I almost think they should have put Dreamus Cenarius like over here. Like, make that be a, make that be something where I'm not having to trade off, like, actually important talents to take it. Because it's just like, nobody's gonna use this shit in Raid ever, man. Like, nobody's ever gonna be like, oh, fuck, I'm gonna just blast fucking Wraths and do shitty healing and it's gonna be sick. You know, it can't compete with actual HPS talents, or you're never gonna fucking take it. And the HPS talents don't even have to be that good for people to be like, no, I'm not doing that shit. Because you have to completely stop. Unless you just make it do... The only other thing I can think of is that rather than doing like a conversion of damage to healing, if it did a thing like similar to like the way insurance works, if like every time you cast Wrath, it puts a hot that somebody's missing on a person, which would be broken as fuck probably. If it just did that, because you would just hammer Wraths and it would just be like regrowth, wild growth, right? Like you just fill everybody up with hots really fast, for free. But if it did something that looped into your actual healing kit instead of just its own source of healing, because the problem is you can't be doing your normal rotation and this at the same time. You have to choose to do this instead, and with Druid, once you stop your rotation at all, like the whole point of Druid is you're like juggling these hots, you're keeping them going, and if you stop doing that, it's one of the problems that Trank has always had. Is a lot of times you've got all these hots out, you're doing your shit, and then you're like, oh, I'm gonna Trank now. And especially when Trank was an 8-second cast, you cast Trank, tick, 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 tick. Okay, cool. Oh, fuck. All my hots are gone. Holy shit, I'm doing no healing. If this was more like a spec like Paladin or something where there's really not, you're not like maintaining shit on people. You're just pressing your, when your holy shot comes up, you press it. When your holy power is filled up, you spend it. There's nothing that you're like constantly juggling on the spec. It's just you press your buttons when they come up. But with Druid, there's stuff that you have to be pressing and then using in a window, and if you don't sort of maintain it, it falls off. And with something like Dream of Cenarius, your Dream of Cenarius has to be doing enough damage, or has to be doing enough healing that you would be okay with letting all of your other shit fall off. Like that's the threshold for Dream of Cenarius being good enough to use. Is I have to know that if I commit to Dream of Cenarius healing, that I don't need anything else happening healing wise to keep people alive, or else I'm just not going to play Dream of Cenarius. Because if it's like, well, sometimes if you press Dream of Cenarius, you're going to need more healing than just Dream of Cenarius, and it's like, I can't use it then. If the HPS check is going to be so high that Dream doesn't cover it, then why the fuck am I using Dream? It doesn't do enough healing to cover the heavy healing parts. And if I am in a part of a fight where I am just DPSing my little brains out, it's probably because there's not much healing needed. So I don't really give a shit if Dream is passively doing healing in those parts of the fight, because it's not a healing check, or else I wouldn't be damaging. And so, to me, Dream of Cenarius needs to be redesigned to not be its own independent source of healing. It needs to do healing in a way that supplements the rest of your kit. Maybe Hot Extension would be a thing, in the same way that, like, Smite extends atonements. If Dream of Cenarius was like, your Wrath extends a rejuve by 3 seconds or something. And you could just keep hammering Wraths, and it keeps all your hots rolling the whole time. And then you could just weave Wraths in and out. It's like, I don't have to be sitting there mashing the button repeatedly, but if I cast a Wrath, I know that Wrath cast chipped in damage, but it also extended a hot, so I was contributing to my healing in some form. Or if it was like every 4th Wrath cast puts out a rejuve, so that if you're sitting there blasting Wrath, you will seed occasional hots onto your group. Not so many that you're like just filling up your entire group with rejuves, but enough that if you're just DPSing, you will keep a like reasonable maintenance amount of hots on people, so that if you have to go, oh fuck, damage is coming, I need to spend 4 globals hotting my goddamn party just to even start to do healing, that those rejuves are already there when it's time to do the healing. So yeah, I like the idea of Dream of Cenarius, that damage is going to be doing healing, but I don't think it can just be literally that your damage does healing. I think it needs to be that your damage does something that supplements the rest of your natural healing kit. Like in a similar way, I mean, not that you just always want to borrow the same ideas from other you don't necessarily want to borrow ideas from other classes all the time, other specs, but similar to like Rising Mist, where I press RSK and all of my hots get extended. Wow, that's sick, right? And so just by doing your natural rotation, or that it threw out, I mean, like honestly, a lot of what Monk does would be sick for Druid. Your RSK, like your rakes. Now rake has no cooldown on it, but maybe it could be. Yeah, Rip probably requires too much investment for that, but that like when you use a certain cat form ability, it puts out a hot, you know, or for X number of combo points consumed, you do something. Like for every combo point you consume, your hots are extended by 1 second, so that you could just throw out a bunch of hots and then start cat form damaging, and all of your hots are like naturally maintaining themselves while you're in your cat form rotation. And you wouldn't want to get to the point where you could just leave hots up infinitely if you're DPSing in cat form. That's probably broken, but make it so that you can spend more time in cat form without having to just be like, oh man, all my fucking hots are falling off. And I think that'd be cool. And I mean, there actually used to be an interaction kind of like that, where, what was it back in, up until I think it was like BFA or Shadowlands, it used to be that if you, what was it, if you used Ferocious Bite when a target was below, how the fuck did that work? It used to be like if you Ferocious bit someone when they were below a certain amount of HP, it, what am I fucking thinking of? I want to say like extended. Or maybe it was it extended your other dots. Maybe that was it. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. But I thought there was a thing where Ferocious Bite used to extend your hots. Maybe I'm misremembering that. But yeah, I do think if Druid had more ability to for like cat form to interact with your heals. Because it just like doesn't right now. I mean, like, what interaction is there between cat form and your healing at the moment? I don't know that there's really any. That like doesn't contribute to your healing kit like at all. It's an entirely separate decision you have to make of like, do I need to be doing any healing right now? No. Okay, I'm going to get into cat form and start putting out bleeds, but there isn't anything that supplements your healing that's being done there. It's not like generating combo points allows you to do some amount of healing. Other than outside of these two talents right here, or not even these two, just Dream of Scenarios. Like, this is the only way that cat form helps with your HPS, and it's like the most awkward shit. Like, which buttons are making you do healing? Oh, you know, the real banger cat form abilities known as Shred and Swipe. The backbone of cat form DPS. Let's go see how much Shred and Swipe damage I did here. Yeah, nice. So the ability that did 8.5% of my damage and the ability that did 0.2% of my damage. That's what's propping up my healing in Dream of Scenarios. Like, this shit's just, if they made Dream of Scenarios interact with like Rake and Rip, like your bleeds, like the shit that actually does fucking like when I play Keeper of the Grove and I'm using Dream of Scenarios, which does healing by Starfire and Wrath. Let me see if I have a log from where I was playing Yeah, I think this one was yeah, this is what my fucking meter looks like, by the way. When I play Keeper of the Grove, this is what my meter looks like. So if I go look at a talent and it's like, well, how does this talent do damage? Oh, it's, or how does it do healing? Oh, it's when you press Wrath and Starfire. And it's like, okay, well, let me, oh, wow, look at that. 59% of my damage, 10% of my damage. Holy shit. Almost 70% of my damage is converting into healing. And some of this damage is stuff that's like not even active. Like Nature's Vigil is not a button I press. Like it's not a damage ability. It's just a cooldown or whatever. So of the end Moonfire, a lot of this is Grove Guardian. So like of my active button presses, really the only button I'm pressing for damage that isn't Starfire or Wrath is fucking Star Surge. When I go look at my cat form damage, or when I'm playing Wildstalker, I'm pressing Rip. It's not doing anything. I'm pressing Rake. It's not doing anything. I'm pressing Thrash. It's not doing anything. I'm actually casting my own Moonfires. It's not doing anything. I'm pressing Ferocious Bite. It's not fucking doing anything. It's just Shred and Swipe down here for a grand total of 8.7% of my damage. If they made your bleeds contribute to that shit too, Rip and Rake. Now, they're still not nearly as when you compare that to how I'm doing damage in Moonkin, where, you know, it's fucking Starfire and Wrath for days. But at least it would start to bring it back somewhat towards being useful. And maybe I could spend more time raking and ripping if it was contributing more healing. Maybe those numbers go up if I feel more comfortable sitting in cat form because that's contributing to damage or contributing to healing. But yeah, this talent is just, it's so unfortunate because it's like way more fucking fun looking. I mean, oh, every minute you gain Heart of the Wild and then that causes your damage abilities to transfer extra healing versus, oh, your rejuves do some direct healing when you apply them. Cool. Very cool. Or like your fucking dots tick 25% faster and your hots tick 5% faster. You know, it's like some of this shit's so fucking boring. Even if it's good, it's so fucking boring. Then you actually have an interesting talent down here. Oh shit, your damage abilities do healing. Completely change the way that you approach a pull. Is it usable? Fuck no. Because if you... Actually, let me go see if I pulled up a log from BFA yesterday to show how much damage Stunfire was doing. But let me see if I can find a log from... see if I can find a log from Shadowlands on my EU druid. Is there a way that you can find if a character got renamed, is there a way I can find logs from? I wonder if I can find somebody I used to play with back then and who would I have played with back in that season that... Wait, power. What was Salamat's Powder police. Powder police. Is that what it was? Druid. Do you still have logs, bud, from Shadowlands? I wonder if we have any logs. What do I remember playing? I remember doing at least Spires of Ascension with him. Do we have any logs of Spires together? I do! Holy shit, dude, I'm so good at this. Alright. This is, Alright, this was a log. Hell yeah, man. So fucking smart. Look at these DPS numbers, by the way. 4,000 damage. $4,000 DPS. And within 2 expansions, we've gone from top DPS being doing 14k DPS to top DPS doing 3.5 million. Anyway, so back then my dude, like, holy shit, look at how different the druid damage profile used to be. Sunfire actually used to be our top damage instead of like some piss butt fucking like 7% of my DPS button that people don't even take anymore. Used to actually do real fucking damage with Sunfire. Crazy. Moonfire actually used to do fucking damage instead of being fucking 4% of my overall. Swipe. Holy shit, look at Swipe. Number 3 on my DPS. My actual AoE buttons used to be AoE buttons. Ferocious Bite used to suck. And my little Kyrian empowerment. God bless. I miss you, BB. It hurts to look at it. All right. Any more 12s we could jump into? Another Priori. Another Cinder Brew. A Floodgate. A Theater. 12. Sign up. That would be a huge score if I timed that. What was this, 12? 365? Yeah, that'd be worth like 60 points if I timed a 12 theater. Any raids right now? Quick geared? No, normal. I asked Shaq if he was planning on doing any more heroic raids this week, and he said maybe. I need to just get like one heroic raid done, like a clear of a heroic raid, just to have it show up if I've tried to pug later, that it shows that I've gotten AOTC. Fuck it, we'll just sign up for all the 12. Wait, why can't I not sign up for more? Oh, there we go. Okay. Just sign up for 12s, baby. Oh, that guy's doing a 12 theater too. Hey, yo. Let me in. Miss Kyrian Druid? Yeah. Honestly, Kyrian Druid might be my favorite version of Druid that's ever existed. Even though I think in terms of the like in terms of the healing kit, Druid's probably gotten better since then. Like it has more meaningful buttons, I think. Just the way that Kyrian Druid played, I just love that shit. Thoughts on Trank Keys? I play it. I don't use it very often. But it is very much just like an oh shit button. I don't plan around it. I don't like it's a 3-minute fucking cooldown, so like it's really hard to actually build a healing rotation around Trank. It's mostly just like if we're doing a big trash pull and all my other buttons are on CD and we're about to get fucking nuked and I'm like, oh shit, Trank. Shadowlands was nowhere near as bad as people think it was. It depends. I think a lot of the sins of Shadowlands have been forgotten. I think people have swung the pendulum too far back in terms of forgetting why Shadowlands sucked. Covenants in their original form were fucking awful. It was one of the worst eras of modern WoW. Getting locked into a covenant, and if you pick the wrong one, fuck you, basically. Like, congrats, your season's done. Not being able to swap around your covenant choices without conduit energy. Needing specific covenants in your group for dungeons, and it actually being important that you had them because the buffs were so insane that if you didn't have a Venthyr in a Venthyr dungeon, you were just griefing yourself. That was one of the worst, like, Season 1 especially. It got better as it went along because they started unfucking their systems, but the start of Shadowlands was some of the worst, the meme of like meaningful choices. That was some of the worst meaningful choices bullshit that's ever been in WoW. That was also, I think, when they had target cap. I think that was Shadowlands. When they added in like the 5 target cap for a bunch of specs, like just really bizarre decision making. The Maw, one of the worst fucking zones. The Maw might be the least fun I've ever had in World of Warcraft. Like as a thing that I was like required to go do. I don't know that I've ever been more like depressed. Because not only was the mod not fun, it was just a depressing zone. It was like designed to be aesthetically depressing. That was like the aesthetic they were going for. They nailed it, by the way. We want this zone to be like mentally fatiguing for you to be in. And it was. It looked exactly like it felt. So in that respect, I guess at least the artists knocked it out of the park. But yeah, the Maw was fucking awful. Covenants in their original design were fucking awful. That part of Shadowlands like deserves every ounce of hate that it gets. In fact, it may not be remembered badly enough because they started salvaging some of those systems later on. I don't know that early Shadowlands gets shit on hard enough. That was like all the Torghast being required and also shitty and not fun. They put so much time into that system and it sucked. But then you like had to go do it. Yeah, like every part. Legendaries being insanely expensive to craft. Like fucking you had to spend several 100,000 gold to craft a legendary. Like any legendary. Like I thought consumable costs, like gearing costs were bad in this expansion when we have to spend 10,000 gold for an enchant or something. But Shadowlands, you legitimately had to spend like 100,000 plus gold to get a legendary crafted that was necessary. I mean, this was not like optional. You needed legendaries to play your fucking spec. You couldn't avoid that part of the system. So you were just basically required to drop 6-figure gold sums in order to play the game. Yeah. Yeah, don't get me started on early Shadowlands. That shit was bad, and it deserves all the smoke. Now, the fact that they actually managed to make Shadowlands, I think, relatively fun by the end of it is a testament to how willing they were. That was really, I think, the turning point in the relationship between the player base and Blizzard devs, where I think that was the inflection point from where Blizzard devs were huffing their own fucking farts and being like, we know the game better than you do. We're making design decisions. You may not like it, but we think it's in the best interest of the game. And frankly, we don't really give a fuck what you think. This is our game, not yours. Eat our ass if you don't like it. And I think the players revolted, and hopefully the devs realized the state of the game after the first season of was so fucking awful that they were like, all right, you know what? Never mind. After that, they started machine gunning changes that appeared to be just a checklist of like things players have been asking for. And I think that was when they had the shakeup and Mike Ibarra became president, and they just started like rattling off. He was like, "Oh, you guys hate the target cap? We're removing that shit. You guys hate conduit energy? We're removing that shit. You hate not being able to swap covenants? We're removing that shit." And it was just like, "Oh wow, this is actually based as fuck. You guys are doing all the shit we asked for." And wouldn't you know it, the game is way fucking better now. That's crazy how that works. You do this shit the players ask for, and the game's more fun. I'll be goddamned. But it felt like that was the point. Like midway through Shadowlands was the point where Blizzard stopped like actively fighting fucking players on design decisions and just doing shit that was wildly unpopular, being really confident that it was gonna, like, no, just trust us. You know, we're gonna do this shit. We want meaningful choices in the covenants, and it'll make the gameplay more immersive. You'll be more connected to your characters' decisions because they carry weight to them. Like, shove it right up your ass, dude. Like, nobody wants their decisions to be that fucking important, man. It's actually terrifying when your fucking decisions are that important. I make bad decisions all the time. I don't want them to be that important. So yeah, I will give Shadowlands credit for being, I think, at least the moment where it seemed like the design decisions got back on track. And Blizzard started listening to players. And not to say that players always know exactly what's best. Clearly, the players have asked for some things that the devs have like listened to, and then the things have sucked. So you know, there are certainly times where players are like, I want this, and it's like, yeah, I mean, actually, you really don't want that. But I would say more often than not, if players say they want a thing, they probably want the thing. All right, where's a fucking 12 that I'm being like picky here? Like, I have basically the same rating as this guy, but I'm like, I don't really want to do a 12 with a guy at 2600 rating. I want him to invite me with 2600 rating, but I don't want to do it with somebody else with 2600 rating. We got any translators? Am I rating all this tier? I not really. I did Sprocket Monger on normal to try to get Mr. Pick Me Up. At this point, really, I just want Mr. Pick Me Up, the trinket. If dinars were available right now and I could just get that trinket, I probably wouldn't give a fuck about rating. I don't know that I really care. I mean, I guess at some point, groups will probably expect you to have Jaster Diamond to buff everybody else in the group. Otherwise, I don't know that I really care about the loot that comes from the dungeon. Except for this broken motherfucking trinket. Mr. Pick Me Up. Potato, thank you for the dono. That is very much appreciated. Very generous. Thank you, thank you. Bottle is better than Pick Me Up? Oh, no. Hold on, I'll show you I'll show you the graph. So it's informative. In fact, let me see if I can make the graph large so that I can make this more dramatic. All right. Here's the list of trinkets for dungeons for Resto Druid. Okay, this is not all. I'm going to slowly scroll up. Okay, so this is like Soul Letting Ruby. This is one of the trinkets from Delves. Now we've got another Delve trinket. I think another Delve trinket, another Delve trinket. Got an Alchemist Stone. We've got Eye of Kazan. This is actually one of your Abyss Raid trinkets, but for dungeons, it needs you to stay in combat for a long period of time, so loses a lot of value in dungeons where you drop combat frequently. Suspicious Energy Drink, another Delve trinket. Burren of the Candle King. So that's one of the Dark Flame trinkets. Blazicon Wax, the other Dark Flame trinket. Signet. House of Cards. So you're noticing a trend here. Yeah. Like the relative power of these trinkets moving up incrementally. Okay. Reverb Radio. Another good one. Then we get Mug's Moxie Jug. So at this point, all these trinkets, like there's a definite, if you take a big jump up and down, you could see that, like, obviously you'd rather be using like Mug's Moxie Jug rather than Soul Letting Ruby. But in the grand scheme of things, this looks like a fairly gentle slope, right? Like all of these things look somewhat similar. You would definitely have preferences, but you wouldn't feel bad if you didn't have one of these trinkets. It would be aspirational. Like, yeah, I'd like to get Jug or Radio at some point this season. And then we have this motherfucker up here. Okay? Mr. Fuck me in the ass up here. Just gapping every other trinket by a country fucking mile. The difference between Mr. Pick Me Up and second place is the difference between second place and like trinkets from last season. Like bad trinkets from last season. This is okay, so a mythic Mr. Pick Me Up is 26, so it's excuse me, 264,000. I think this is measuring like your HPS or something. But anyway, as a number, it's 264,000. Jug is 205,000. So it's a difference of about 60,000. In order to find a trinket that's 60,000 less than second place, which would be 140,000, you have to go down to Amorphous Relic. I mean, Spy Masters, a Mythic Spy Masters from last tier is only about 10,000 off from being as much worse than Jug as Jug is than Mr. Pick Me Up. So, yeah, this trinket is fucking insane. I guess the good news is that it's not off like Gallywix, but it's also not quite as free as some of the trinkets from last year. Or I shouldn't say trinkets from last year, but there really wasn't a trinket last year that was crazy fucking good for a healer. You kind of didn't necessarily care, you know, like you'd use a changeling or there were like some dungeon trinkets that were fine if you got them. A lot of DPS really wanted Spy Masters, but for healers and keys in particular, Spy Masters wasn't necessarily like a huge deal. But to have a trinket like this, I mean, that's one of those trinkets like you have to go get that trinket if you want to push keys. There's just really can't really afford not to have that. And the problem is, not only is it a good healing trinket, like the reason why it's so high up here is because of how much healing it does. But on top of that, like when this measures why this trinket's good, the effect breakdown is purely from HPS. It doesn't include DPS at all. But I have seen druid logs with this trinket where the trinket, because it converts its overhealing into damage, I've seen dungeon logs where this trinket was like 10% of a druid's damage and like 6% of their healing or something. Like, not only was it a crazy amount of HPS added to the key, but it also was a crazy amount of DPS added to the key. So yeah, you got to go get a Mr. Pick Me Up at some point this season, even if it's like from, you know, the same deal. Even like a normal Mr. Pick Me Up trinket is better than a mythic anything else. Won't we be able to target it? Yeah, and so that's where I was saying the only reason I care about rating this season really is because of Mr. Pick Me Up. And when Dinars come out, like if Dinars were already out, I probably wouldn't care about rating at all. The fact that Dinars won't come out for another whatever, probably 6 weeks or something, means that I will probably try to find a way to get the trinket before then. At the very least, Heroic will be trying to run Sprocket on Heroic each week, fishing for it. If Sprocket ends up being somewhat puggable, which I kind of doubt that Sprocket's going to be super puggable before then. But like, I doubt people are going to be farming Sprocket and pugs before Dinars come out. So on Mythic, I don't know. I imagine I'll probably just be slumming it with a heroic version of this trinket till we get that. But once the Dinars come out, if I can get that on Mythic, I don't know that I really care about rating beyond that. Think it'll get nerfed? No. At least not till next season. Rashox was like equally, if not more, broken in terms of the total value of that trinket between the mana restoration, the verse buff, and the healing it did. Rashox was like as or more broken than Mr. Pick Me Up, it didn't get nerfed till after the season was over. Am I liking No Verdancy? I tried it for one key. I don't. The problem is that I just don't even use it where a lot of other people would use it. So it's more of an indication of like how I use Nature Swiftness. I just don't really ever do anything with it. It is basic. I basically treat it strictly as a convoke buffer. I rarely use it for spot healing, which is where I think it would make a difference. So for me personally, am I going to notice if I drop Nature's Vigil or Nature's Swiftness? No, probably not. About the only time when I have Nature's Swiftness or when I don't have it that I go, fuck, I wish I had Nature's Swiftness, is if I need to battle rest somebody really fucking quickly. Like if a tank dies mid-pull and I'm like, ugh! Or if somebody dies and we're in like a heavy movement phase and I can't stand still to cast res. Something like that. But otherwise, no, probably not. Who to miss, by the way? Zwan, thank you for the resub, babe. 77 months. Appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot, babes. Got a normal Mr. Pick You Up from the Tomahawk chest. Yeah, Shaq was very fond of telling me last night that he had multiple Mr. Pick Me Up bind on Warbound. Multiple Warbound Mr. Pick Me Ups that were on his different characters that he had gotten. I would wear that. If I had a Warbound level Mr. Pick Me Up, I would probably be wearing that right now. It's that good. Managed to snag both Moxies and Mr. Pick. I mean, like, honestly, anything that's not Mr. Pick Me Up is kind of whatever. The rest of the trinkets, like I said, there's like ones that are a bit better than the others, but they're all relatively close enough that, like, Jug's obviously nice, but like Reverb Radio's good. The Dark Flame Clef trinkets are good. Some of the Delve trinkets, if you get them at the highest eye level you can from Delves, even those are like pretty good. But Mr. Pick Me Up is just like Mr. Pick Me Up is like using a trinket from season 4 this season. All right. How are we feeling about 12 Dark Flame? I really want to do a fucking Rookery, man. Rookery. I really want to do a theater just because my theater score is so bad. But nobody ever wants to invite me to a theater. Oops. Also, maybe I'm being a bit too picky about my filter. Filter for having a tank, not having a druid, and obviously healer role needs to be available. That I think you can stand to be picky about needing the healer role to be available. But do we try a 12 priority? Problem is, Priori is like my second best. Yeah, for whatever reason, I don't know why. Priori is my second best run. And it was my best run until we did the Cinder Brew this morning. Nothing is better than applying to a group with a heal already and getting invited because it kicked the other guy. It's actually the most toxic shit you can do. Let's see. Motherload 12. Yeah, okay. I mean, fuck it. I'll sign up for it. Man, fuck. You can at least give me like a couple seconds to think maybe I could get invited before you invite a different healer. Theater. Yeah, let's go. Get me in there. Come on, Mr. Warrior. I know you like a verse buff. Ooh, at 13 priority. Holy shit. I kind of want to do a Mechagon because I only have a 10, but this guy's 2,500 score. Fuck, they invited a fucking... They have 2 fucking priests. Have some self-fucking respect, dude. A Shadow Priest inviting another priest. Like... You gotta have a little more dignity than that. You gotta be like, I'm the priest. We don't need another priest. How's Resto Druid feel this season? It's tough to say, because a lot of times how a spec feels is really only ever meaningful in relation to how other specs feel. You know, if Druid was the only healer in the game, and you were like, how does Druid feel? And they'd be like, well, it feels like I'm the only fucking healer in the game, so it doesn't really matter, you know? But I haven't played any of the other healer specs this season, so I don't really have anything to compare it to. Damn, look at this blaster with 3150 score. He did it! He invited me! Hell yeah! Let's get some score together, bud. Oh, actually, I have an 11 theater in my bags. I didn't realize that. Oh, yeah, because I re-rolled it last night. We'll type yo. We'll be friendly. Yo. What's up, my fellow Theater of Pain doers? All right, let's take a little peek at this guy's gear. All right, got a maxed out signet. A Blast Furious Machete. Oh, that's actually kind of a neat weapon model. All right, so Mans has got himself a mythic weapon. That's probably his bis. I mean, assuming crit is, and it looks like crit is good for him. Assuming crit haste is good for him, that's probably his bis weapons for this season, unless the two-hander thing, best in slots, is better or something. What else do we got here? Okay, heroic tier, heroic tier, heroic tier, mythic tier, normal gloves. It's a little weird. What's going on there, bud? Having trouble finding some... Let me guess what's in this dungeon, actually. Let me guess why this guy's here. Any gloves in here? Nope, actually, he's just doing it for fun. All right. Have a look at the DK. Okay. Mythic tier. Normal tier. Heroic tier. Normal tier. And Mr. Warrior. Heroic tier. Normal tier. Heroic tier. Mythic tier. Let's go. All right, who do we get? We got Shalmans of the elemental kind. Heroic tier. Heroic tier. Heroic tier. Mythic tier. Hell yeah. A signet that has not been fully upgraded. A mythic shield. Okay. All right. Got burnt out farming the trinket. You haven't farmed gloves yet? I get it, man. Actually, I had pretty good luck with my trinkets. I got reverb radio out of the box, and I got Blazicon wax, I think on like my first day of doing Dark Flame Cleft. Now, I guess you could say good luck in the sense that, like, I have trinkets. I don't have Mr. Pick Me Up because I can't farm it. If I could farm it, my ass would still be in whatever fucking dungeon till the end of time farming that shit. Took you 54 runs to get the wax trinket. Well, I still wait. Is this the? Oh, this is the wax. What's the other one called? The Burns. Took you 54 fucking runs to get that shit. I think I've seen that thing drop like fucking 5 times already or something. I mean, I know you probably don't want to hear this. I'm probably just, it's probably a really sore spot for you, and I'm just really rubbing it in. But like, that trinket is just so plentiful. Like, it's just, like, I like borderline have a carved Blazicon wax tree in my backyard that just grows Blazicon waxes every season, and I just pick them. Sometimes I don't because I just don't even care. I have so many of them, I let them fall to the earth and rot. I leave them for the animals. All right, we are invising first pack. Give it a little roar here. We're all fast. Okay, JB, you do not have send wards, so don't weird yourself out this time. Oh, we pulled. Ooh.
Rallying cry.
AoE. AoE.
All right, well, you know, it's not the start we were looking for, but
Dodge. AoE. Dance. AoE. Dance. Dodge. Dance. AoE. Dodge. Dance. AoE.
Don't AoE, don't AoE. Yeah, that's right. Die instead, idiot.
What a disappointment!
Alright, well, we did okay damage, I feel like.
Unexpected! It seems
Fuck you, Moonfire. Why are you so dog shit? And Thrash, man. Like, why do you guys suck? It's fucking pathetic.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
Where did I just put that F-flow? It's crazy.
Three, two, one. AoE.
Rallying cry.
Why, yes, I will stand in the AMZ. Thank you. Oh, fuck, I beat the shaman. Let's go.
Three, two, one. AoE. Falling.
Heart of the wild rolling, heart of the wild rolling, heart of the wild rolling. Oh, I haven't done this platform, this expansion. Hopefully it's chill.
Dodge. 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 Dodge.
Fuck, I dispelled his fucking curse and then he just re-cursed the guy again. That guy is actually cursed.
Dodge. Dodge. Dodge.
What does that curse even do? It, like, drops puddles under your feet or something, right?
Dodge. Dodge.
Okay, quick invis, quick invis.
Dodge. Volley. Volley. Dodge. Dodge.
I got first spear. I for sure know what the fuck that means. Does this guy have fucking spears?
Souls are mine to claim.
4. Spread.
Rallying cry.
3, 2, 1. Stack. Four.
Ow! Damn! Okay, I guess I'll be less aggressive with my cast, man. I guess I shouldn't have finished that one. Jesus, fuck. What the fuck?
Only the
Dude, is that from underneath him?
survive.
Am I just getting too close?
2, 1. Stack.
Shit's fucking bogus, man.
Four.
Now I'm like scared to fucking get near him.
Spread.
Iron bark.
Iron bark. Okay, well, at least my new text-to-speech settings are
3, 2,
quiet enough that I didn't scare the fucking
stack.
piss out of myself that time.
Four.
Okay, dude. I don't know why I wasn't expecting it to go that direction.
Our challengers have passed the first trial, but they're still a long way from the title! Look what we have here! Fresh meat!
Fuck. I used fucking Vortex on the boss for whatever reason. Probably shouldn't have done that. Which way are we going? Which way are we going? Are these guys always synced up now? I feel like they used to be at different points in their pat, but now they always seem like they get here at the same time. Okay, I'm just gonna rip Convoke here because I'm feeling good. Was it smart? No, probably not, but...
Dodge.
Oh boy, I bet I wish I had fucking Convoke back right now.
Dodge.
There's no shot. You just pointed that shit at me right as I fucking tranked.
Dodge. Three, two, one. Three, two, one. Five. Three, two, one. Hide. Three, two, one. Hide.
Oh, fuck.
1. Hide. Three, two, one. Hide.
All right. All right. That's a fun fight. I feel like. I think it's a pretty well designed fight.
Looks like we might have some real contenders here.
All right. Who's the slowest bitches in this group? Oh, shit. I don't know why I even my ass. Let's go, Mr. DK. Oh, I don't even have a stampeding roar. You're on your own, bud.
We'll see how long you can last.
3, 2, 1. Stop cast.
Rallying cry.
Three, two, one. Stop cast.
Oof.
Three, two, one. Stop cast. Three, two, one. Stop cast. Two, one. Stop cast. Three, two, one. Stop cast.
Robin, thank you for the host, bud. Hope you had a fantastic stream.
Three, two, one. Stop cast. Three, two, one. Stop cast.
All right, what do we got? 2 bosses, 15% trash, 12 minutes? I mean, for sure, right? Like, there's no way we fuck this up.
Leave.
Oh, man, these fucking arbalists.
Leave.
Or did we lust? Oh, shit. Okay.
I will wear your skull as a trophy!
Wait. Does this boss not do fucking anything? This shit owns. The other dickhead, like, sprays fucking swirly swords everywhere. Just like the biggest asshole of all time. And this dude's like the most chill. What the fuck?
You had best make this interesting.
Five, four, three,
3, 2,
1.
1. Dodge.
I dodged into it. That'd have been funny. Everybody in the group would have gotten a good laugh out of that.
Stop cast.
Show me what you can do.
Five, four,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1. Dodge. Stop cast.
Rallying cry.
Pick and vote. Fuck you, banner.
4,
3, 2,
2,
1.
1.
Dodge. Stop cast. Dodge.
Five, four,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1. Dodge. Stop cast.
Uh-oh. Bro.
Dodge.
Why didn't that kill them? Didn't they just land in the middle of that?
Five, four,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1. Dodge. Dodge. Stop cast.
Oh, I can attack him. I can attack him. Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Our challengers have conquered the trials and advanced to the final round. Return to the central.
Okay. 7 minutes. One boss. No trash. I mean, I think we could even fucking wipe and do this shit.
Soldiers of Maldraxxus, are you ready for some carnage? Our rising stars now face the longest reigning champion of the
Int your ad. What does int your ad mean? Interrupt your ad?
Endless Empress.
Your ad. Is there interrupts it need? Pick the ad you spawn. Oh, I see. I definitely forgot how all the mechanics in this fight work. Not gonna lie. I just know dodge the beam and the fucking rhinoceroses. Rhinoceri? Rhinoceroses? We're gonna throw Convoke here because there's 0 chance I need this shit for healing on this fight, right?
Magic reaches beyond your mortal ken. Itself demands your songs.
Drop.
Okay, interrupting my ad. Look at that, dude. I couldn't do that in Shadowlands when this dungeon was around the first time. Somebody had been like, interrupt your ad. I've been like, these nuts.
Reality turns its ire against you. My magic reaches beyond your mortal ken.
Drop.
Fuck, I tried to interrupt my guy, and then somebody else interrupted my guy. Like, you can't do that. That really just threw my whole fucking vibe off. I guess I'll rip a fat convoke here. It just feels right to do.
Charge.
All right. Let's see, where's that beam going? Right at me, isn't it? Yep. Okay. So, here's where we pop one of these. Oh boy.
Iron bark.
Charge. Beam. Pull. Charge.
Big charge, big charge. Where's it going? Right through the boss. And then she's pointing that shit at me. Fuck off, lady.
Drop. Pull.
67 points. You should probably be embarrassed when you get 67 points from timing in 12, right?
Champions of the arena!
It's hard to even be proud of that. Like,
Glory are yours! May you fight forever! More walkers!
all right. So, we've ascended to the 2700s. Okay, so how did let's plug this one into the WoW analyzer. Take a look at the stats, see how everything felt. Vibe check on WoW analyzer. All right, log go. Upload theater. All right, that's my new best. You know, it's a good day when every key you do is just your new. Actually, maybe it's not a good day when every key you do is your new best key. Again, maybe not. Hard to be proud of that when it's like, oh, I timed a key. Oh, it was my best key. Oh, I timed another key. That's your new best key. All right, view the report. WoW analyzer. What kind of monitor do we play on? It is, I think I have a command for this. How would I rank the healers in Myth Plus at the moment? I have no idea. I haven't really been paying attention, I'll be honest. You don't want my opinion on that shit. All right. Photo getting some decent value. Better than whatever the fuck it was last dungeon, like 2.5% or something. Spring Blossom's going fucking crazy this season. 4.5%. Verdant has honestly started to get to the point where I don't know, man. Like maybe you run double Swiftmend. Or do we... Oh my god. How much does Force Flow do? 3.5%? Ah, that's kind of a lot still. You guys don't even want to know what kind of degenerate shit just went through my mind right there. Grove Guardians diminish your love for Druid? I mean, it's just another button. Like the thing about the Grove Guardians is I feel like they're just like any other hot, basically. Anyway, I was like, bro, what if I took points out of both of the what if I just took points out of these two and just took fucking Heart of the Wild, took Call of the Elder Druid and Dream of Cenarius, and used Call of the Elder Druid to get down to Germ? That'd be disgusting, right? Share the talents? Yeah. Oh fuck, I'm not using that. Shit, I'm not using, hold on, I gotta re-enable my add-on. Actually don't even know how to share talent strings without using that add-on. Alright. But yeah, what if you just took the points out of this? You just took no Swiftmend talent, dropped Forest Flow. This would actually be the bigger deal. Based on how much healing Verdant was doing, part of me is like, I don't even care. And then pick up Call of the Elder Druid and Dream of Cenarius. I wonder if I could get away with that in a keeper build. Is Germ a big deal? I don't know. It's tough to measure it. I feel like it's tough to get a sense of what it's doing for me. I mean, just judging by the meters, you might find yourself I wouldn't even necessarily say underwhelmed, although the thing is that this is not an accurate representation of how much healing I'm getting from having the talent selected, because some of these rejuves or some of these germs are from the 4 set. But it's just kind of nice for spot healing, I guess, is ultimately what feels nice about it, is you can put another rejuve on somebody that you need to pump healing into. What are we force sending? What else do we have? He doesn't know? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Not a knower. But yeah, the other thing is it definitely juices the 4-piece up when you play photo, I feel like. I was gonna look at how do we do damage wise on the bosses? So 4-set casting Germ even when you're not talented into it is a weird interaction. I mean, not necessarily. Like, there's been plenty of other things in the history of tier sets that give you access to a thing even if you're not spec'd into it. It was like before they introduced or no, I guess that wasn't before. But like the old set bonus, what is now Forest Flow, like the set bonus from Amir Soul, it's like your regrowth procs and nourish. And it's like, I don't even have nourish spec. I don't give a shit. You proc nourish anyway. All right, so anyway, first boss, we did a decent amount of damage, I guess. I don't know. Like, we kind of got shit on by everybody else, but whatever. Cult the Rock, also kind of got shit on. How much we did to Cult the Rock, though? Maybe some of this was pad? Well, not pad, but yeah, like half of his damage went into the Lost Souls. A third of his. A fifth of his. The tank and I were being very ethical on boss damage. But yeah, I kind of got smoked on boss DPS too. Fuck. And then Gore Chop. Yep, got smoked again. And Zav. Jesus, fuck. This DK fucking creamed Zav. What the fuck? And then Mordritha. My Mordritha damage is actually a little more competitive. Bloodseeker Vine's going fucking crazy. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate that you get so much more damage from Wildstalker when Keeper of the Grove does like nothing for you. Your Grove Guardians cast Moonfire, which is just like, okay. Thank you for saving me a global. Meanwhile, we got across the key, we got what, 13% from vines and 9% from bursting growth. It's almost a quarter of our damage from Wildstalker passive talents. Don't see a Keeper angle? Well, Keeper has the single best talent node that exists across any of the Druid talents, hero talents, which is regrowth takes or reduces the damage you take by 8%. That's an insane fucking talent. Put regrowth on yourself, you take 8% less damage forever. If there was a draft where I just got to pick the different nodes, make my own tree out of it, that might be the first one I take. Holy shit, if I just have regrowth on myself, I just take 8% less damage all the time? That's crazy. So, not having that as Wildstalker kind of sucks. That's like a key level, basically. That's just like, I've just reduced the key level by 1 on myself at all times. Because you could have regrowth on yourself indefinitely. There's no reason, if you know you're going to take damage, there's no reason why you couldn't have regrowth on yourself literally all the time. So missing out on 8% DR is a relatively big deal in high keys. Like that could definitely be an issue. Where Keeper might be able to do 1 key level higher than Wildstalker just because you'll get one shot by some shit on Wildstalker. Otherwise, yeah, I don't know that there's really much else from the Keeper tree that is especially good that I care about. Now, some of the Wildstalker ones are kind of dog shit too. I mean, 4% of your health when you dispel somebody. Fuck yeah, baby. Or bark skin plants flowers that heal people for a completely unnoticeable amount. How much healing did Flower Walk do in this key? 0.6%. It's actually more than I thought it would have done, I'll be honest. Oh yeah, I meant to look. How much healing am I doing myself with regrowth? Oh shit, I'm my own highest healing. That's crazy that I'm in a key I'm doing more healing to myself than the tank. Is that a statement on Prot Warriors? Or me? What's crazy to me about this is I didn't even have... I was playing photosynthesis. I didn't even have photo on myself. And I did more healing to me than anybody else. Seems kind of wild. How did I do it? Well, regrowth is a big one. I feel like this talent node is so skewed in favor of regrowth healing, it's not even funny. Look how much fucking regrowth healing I did to myself. That shit's crazy. There's no way 4% total healing comes anywhere close to that. That's actually maybe not true, now that I say that. How much healing did I do to myself with regrowth? 86 million? Let's do the little calculator thing. Hang on. Calculator. 86 million, and I increased it by, what is this, 35%? So 1 divided by 1.35 times 86. Oops, that's a 9. That's an 83 times, god damn it. Divide by 83 times 86. So it would have been 63 million. So I added 22. Added 22 million. And if I would have done... If we subtract 22 million from this, then that's 386 million. 386 million times 0.04, 23 million. Okay, so it's pretty close. Wait, why did I type 0.06? The fuck, why is my... Divided by 0.06 times 0.04. No, okay, yeah, it's definitely in favor of regrowth. What up, Mark? Imagine denying resto druid. He's out here doing fucking math to get better. That's right. That's right. Imagine denying a math doer from your guild. What a foolish decision. I beat you by 0.2 IO last season. You played the whole season. Well, if it makes you feel better, neither of us got titles, and even if I did have titles, here, look, here's what you can feel better about, okay? You ready for this? Titles? Not a single Mythic Plus title. You have more Mythic Plus titles than JB does. All right, was there anything else from this shit that I care about? Any other surprising... I feel like I'm kind of surprised at how little Verdant is doing here. Like I said, I may need to just test out playing like double Swiftmend. Maybe that's actually... How much was Swiftmend per second spent casting? 1.51 million? All right, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Just wanna... I just wanna put my... I want Mexican. Like, no, I want to be... So I got Taco Bell. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Who the fuck is standing on top of me barking like a dog? Okay. What else could we time for big IO? Floodgate and Mechagon are both still 10s. So if we time those, we're gonna get like 40 points. Okay. Mechagon and Floodgate. OCE, and they have no lust. Yeah, there's no way they're inviting me. Do you sign up for a 13 Rookery? Led by Fatty Nuts? Hmm. Come on. Where's a 12 Mechagon or a 12 Floodgate? Yeah. Oop, 12 Mechagon. Hmm. Okay. A 12 Floodgate. I'm a little concerned with the IO, though, you know. This guy's only timed at 10. Hmm. Hmm. Favorite key this season? What is my favorite key this season? Why don't I have timestamps enabled on this shit anymore, by the way? Chat appearance. Timestamps. There we go. How'd that get disabled? Favorite key this season. Honestly, maybe theater. Which I don't think is a good sign. Not that theater's a bad key, but I don't think theater would have been... I don't even know that theater was like top 3 back in Shadowlands. What would have been my favorite Shadowlands keys? Probably like Halls, maybe Plaguefall. Maybe Mist. But maybe theater after that. Definitely not dog shit Sanguine. Dog shit other side. Spires kind of fucking suck too in high keys, man. Some of those bosses, like Spires was like relatively more chill on low levels, but then as you started going up in level, it just became increasingly fucking cancerous. Like just that dungeon just scaled really fucking awfully. What's wrong with the other side? All the bosses suck ass. They're like all terrifying. And quite a bit of the trash was terrifying too. A 12 mother, this guy's over 3K. That feels like a free 12, so I'll sign up for that. Floodgate with a 2800 player? Yeah, I'll sign up for that too. Wait, did that group art? No. Why is whatever. Sign up for that one. That guy's score's not in his thing. That's a little weird. Floodgate with a 2700 player. Double DH is a little strange. All right. 12 mother load. All right, this is the tank. It's 3K. Yo, I'm trying to be like you. Nah, you don't tell that to somebody else. Creep him out. All right. Man, dude, Twitch made a tweet that said tag a woman Twitch streamer you hope goes live tonight. And I read that quickly when I tabbed over, and I thought it said tag a woman Twitch streamer you hope lives tonight. And I was like, Twitch? What the fuck? All of them? Every single one of them, I think, Twitch? All right. This feels like a strong comp, synergy-wise. We've got verse buff, we got mastery buff, we got PI, we got int buff, we got chaos brand. I think we basically check all the boxes for ways to do big damn. So... Oh, some of these guys are kind of low. Wait.
3,
Yeah, some of these guys are kind of low level. 652, 656. We got some runts in the group, but that's fine. That just lets me know who to keep my life blooms on.
Three, two, one. CC. 2, 1. CC.
Where the fuck? Okay. Oh? Or? What's happening up here? Am I coming with or am I waiting behind you? Am I? Ah! Oh my god, I thought I just fell back down. This character has the two-seater stag form, right? For sure. Alright, we're on a mission right now. I don't... Oh yeah, I kind of remember this, I think. Going over this wall, maybe? Dude, I feel like we're actually like in a fucking... like a video game right now. Like a different video... Sorry, like a different kind of video game. Where we're playing sneaky shit. What the fuck? Why'd that guy come running up on us? Bro, this is like a Hitman game. Ah, fuck, we were discovered by the guards. It's fine. Everybody knows in Hitman games, the healer reses Agent 47 when... Ah! He's running at me! Shit, that scared me.
Bait. Three, two, 1. CC. Bait.
I think I might need to make a weak aura for my Nature's Swift or Nature's Vigil. That tells me to just use it on CD more or less.
No.
Bombs. Look at that fat stack of bombs! Oh my god! This guy's machine gunning them. Okay, okay, okay. Good pace, good pace. Brisk. Actually, I don't even know that it is a good pace. We spent all that time running around dodging shit, but maybe that's just how dog shit the peacekeepers are. Maybe that's the play now.
3, 2, 1. Dance.
I'm just gonna rip a Convoke here because I'm feeling a little, I don't know, uneasy.
2, 1. Dance.
Oh yeah, a little man pops out. That sounded kind of like a dick joke, but it wasn't like on purpose.
3, 2, 1. Dance. 3, 2, 1. Dance.
Just gonna trank here as well. Just, you know, these rock lances are always a little spooky.
Three, 2, 1. Dance.
All right, big dog, Ascari.
3, 2.
I actually don't know what Urine Rage does. I should probably look that up. I don't even know if it's worth dispelling.
Three, 2, 1.
Oh yeah. All right, we have lust in like a moment. I'm probably gonna hold Heart of the Wild here. Although,
Dodge. AoE. Dodge.
Get out of that puddle thingy, whatever the fuck that is, buddy. Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna do the thing where I leap off the side because I'm brave as shit. I don't need no fucking minecart. See how I'm here ready to go? And I'm actually the first one here, so I'm just standing here with my dick in my hand, and it didn't matter that I jumped down the side, but the important part is everybody saw me do it, and they know that I'm capable of doing it. Yep, definitely pulled that little rat. Oh, it was actually just one rat. Jim Jabroni! No!
Drop.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That thing was really close to me.
Targeted. Drop. Drop.
We're gonna rip a little Convoke here. This one feels a little sketchy. I can't see shit right now. I might be dead. Nope, alive.
Drop.
There's so many fucking thingies.
Targeted. Drop. Drop.
Am I gonna have Heart of the Willed for this? Yeah, I think so, actually.
Drop.
Part of it, at least.
If you wanna jump the lake, use bigger explosives!
Alright.
Dodge.
Slam a little Convoker Roker.
Dodge.
I love the smell of propellants in the morning.
Clear.
Oh, I actually didn't mean to meld that. Shit. I hope that's not bad. I was melding for Rake, and then she picked me. Oops. Chat, are we fucked?
Dodge.
I love the smell of propellants in the morning.
Clear.
Love the smell of propellants in the morning.
Dodge.
I love the smell of propellants in the morning.
Dodge. Clear.
Okay, so we got what? About 15 minutes to do 25% trash and boss. I think that's sounds maybe doable.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
What the fuck? There's so many swirlies. God damn.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Oh my, that's a mine that's right in my face. And he was fucking pissed.
3,
Oh shit. Oh, he's right here actually. Oh my god. All right. Actually, I think the question is, are we gonna fucking two chest this mother load?
Three, 2, 1. AoE. Three, 2.
Mr. Mine, I need you to piss the fuck off, actually, if you wouldn't mind. Little pun there.
Three, 2, 1. AoE.
So we're just killing mines. And they're all looking at me. Motherfucker. Time to do some geometry. All right, dub machines.
3, 2, 1. AoE. AoE. Three, 2. AoE. 3, 2. AoE. Three, 2, 1. AoE.
We got a lust with a heart of the willed. Oh my god. Win lust, win lust.
Hide.
Apparently not yet.
Dodge. Hide.
Okay, team. It's a dodgeable mechanic. In case anybody didn't know that.
Dodge. Hide.
Uh-oh. That's fine. That's why we brought a battle res healer.
Dodge. Clear.
God damn. I was not in position for that.
Clear.
Luckily, being in position for the one put me in position for the other one. Alright. Now, hopefully, a big lust here. Fuck yes.
Hide. Dodge.
Little convoker.
Dodge. Hide.
A minute 49 to kill this guy for the 2 chest. Oh, Jesus. This dungeon's got a free fucking timer, I think, or something. And that guy got leech arms. Hey, yo. Sink. You using those bracers? Question mark. All right. Can I link the new talents? I actually think they're what I have pasted in my... Yep, there you go. All right. How do we do on Boss Dam here? Coin-operated pummeler, we did 850k. Seems good. Damn, Shred kind of popped off. What the fuck? And then, Azarok, we did 830k. And then Rixa, we did 660k, but that was actually, even though that was lower than the other ones, it was actually much closer to the top damn doers. It was like a solid 40% of the top DPS. That's a win, I think. We take that. And then on last boss, 91 mil. Yeah. It's okay. Our Nature's Vigil cranked on that one. All right, so what are we up to now? We are up to 27.7. No, nice, a palindrome. Hell yeah. Shout out math nerds. A 14 fucking theater. I don't know about a 14 theater. We might try to work up some of the other shit first. What do we still need on 12? Priori, Rookery. Oh, what were the two? So the two I didn't even do either of the two that I actually still needed like big score upgrades. So Mechagon and Floodgate. Oh, there's a Floodgate. Oh, Samsung has DM'd me. Good afternoon. Just wanted to check in to let you know the refund ticket has been completed. You should be receiving the refund payment link via SMS within the next day or two. All right. Not bad. Not bad. They said it was going to take 3 to 5 business days, and it only took like 1 business day. Dog, where's a workshop? Ooh, a workshop. No, that's 11. Fuck, I got baited. I guess I should go like 12-13 since we don't really want to see any 11s, you know? It's for babies. Well, that kind of knocked the list down a little bit. Hmm. You do 11s? Well, I'm definitely better than 11 doer. Certainly not 5 of my 8 keys done. Well, what is it with fucking Cinder Brew, and Dark Flame? God, there's even fucking more of them now. Come on, man. Mechagon. Mechagon, goddammit. Operation Floodgate. Wait, 2,400 score. What the fuck? He's timed to 9. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, okay, Mr. Dispriest, you can have that one. God damn it. I got a fucking hair on my tongue. Come on. What the hell? Why can't I get a fucking hair on my tongue? Am I just imagining it? Oh, no, there it was. Okay. Well, that's why it was a really fine cat hair. Yep. Operation Floodgate from Jeep Sales. All right. We own a Jeep. Not my favorite purchase of all time, but Shauna enjoys it, and that's what matters. Not a Gladiator? No, it's a Grand Cherokee. Hmm. Fuck. Do I just try to rip a 13 Rookery, I guess, maybe? Like a 13 Darkflame Club. This guy's a 3K rated survival hunter. He's already talking to Rookery. This shit's old hat for him. He doesn't give a fuck. I guess I'll sign up and just see what happens, man. Bet we wall mount our TV. We did wall mount our TV, and I don't think we're ever doing that again. Trying to get that shit down was so fucking annoying. I didn't want to wall mount it in the first place. Shauna did. She doesn't like the look of a TV sitting on a surface, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what about it is that annoys her, but she wanted it wall mounted. So I was like, all right, whatever the fuck, we can wall mount it. But getting that thing off the wall for the guys to come pick it up, holy fuck. That was terrifying. And after that, even Shauna was like, maybe the next TV you get, we just leave it on a stand. I was like, that's based. All right, what did I sign up for? Operation Floodgate. What's the next TV going to be? Well, I've been trying to find an open box deal on an LG C3 77-inch. Best Buy has open box deals on this particular model, 77-inch C3, where it's selling for like $600. The trick is you have to find it near you. And the very first one of these I saw was one near me. It was in the Atlanta, it was at one of the Atlanta Best Buys. I could have bought it. I saw it at like 9 o'clock at night. But I hesitated because I was like, what the fuck? Why would they sell this for $600? And this thing retails right now for like $2,000. Why are they selling it for $600? I must be missing something. So I hesitated. Somebody else bought it. I have since sort of come to realize that no, they're actually selling them for, I mean, it's open box, so you're, taking the usual risks, but I've seen people post on Reddit that they've bought one of these and they go to pick it up and the thing's like in its original packaging. It has like 0 hours on the display. It appears to have been purchased and returned instantly. And basically just got a $2,000 TV for like $600, which also makes the warranty way cheaper. Because the warranty is a function of the price of the television. So if you buy the TV for $600, a 5-year warranty on that TV is like an extra $100 instead of an extra $500. So I want to get this TV, but I want to get this open box deal because a $600 fucking TV that would normally retail for $2,000 is insane. And I'm willing to wait around to see if I can find this deal, but I don't want to wait forever, so I don't know. Am I still on EU? Nope. Move back to NA. Undead.
Four, three,
A different undead.
1.
What'd I end up as? Drainy? Nah. I'm not even like that cute of a Drainy. Alright.
Beat. CC. Dodge. Beat. CC. Dodge.
I don't even know what Bloodthirsty Cackle does, but I'm kicking it religiously. Probably nothing, to be honest. Probably didn't do shit. Probably looked like a fucking idiot. Everyone else in the group's probably like, look at this dumb motherfucker kicking cackling, whatever the fuck it's called. They probably don't even know what it's called because it's so not dangerous.
CC.
Fuck, I'm rooted.
CC.
Whoa! Whoa, Jeep sales!
CC.
I kicked Harpoon. Somebody's welcome. Maybe it was even me. I might have saved my own life. Jeep sales! Holy fuck. I think Jeep sales just touched the roof.
Your
Fuck, I did it too?
wasn't necessary.
How do I get back? It's over there? Alright. Nope, snipers. Piss off. I got somewhere to be. I'm back, team. I don't like bee crab, bombshell crab. Don't like it. Don't like it. Could have done without pulling those. Put a little damper on my day. I don't know what a surprise inspection is, but I didn't like that the inspector jumped behind me and then started casting something called surprise inspection. Okay. Nothing good has ever happened from a dude standing behind you yelling surprise inspection. Get up out my trap house.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Time to tangle.
Targeted. Interrupt.
About a week ago.
Interrupt. Targeted. Interrupt. AoE.
Blessing of sacrifice.
Ads. Dodge. Interrupt.
Oh, that guy's trying to pull the fucking shit from upstairs. Hey, you little saboteur.
Dodge.
Where's that going?
Interrupt. AoE. Ads.
All right. Hopefully photosynthesis makes this pull easier because I'm not relying on cooldowns as much.
AoE.
Blessing of sacrifice.
Come on, test it. Holy fuck, that is fun. Lust next big pull. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it.
AoE. AoE.
Holy shit. Get the fuck out of here. It's gonna blow. Ah! You ain't no. Get up out my trap house. About a week ago. Do not fucking root me. Oh, okay.
Only the
What the fuck
strongest
was that?
survive.
Did I just touch the shit on the ground? Is that the fucking problem? Okay, releasing here was a mistake. A mistake. The good news is we cleared out all the dog shit crabs in here, so I can just go like this. Cash out, cash out.
Beat. Dodge. Dodge. Beat. Beat. Dodge.
Oh no.
Beat.
Oh shit. A Tame Impala remix.
Beat.
Hell yeah.
Dodge.
Well, well, what have we
Dodge.
here? Welcome to the firing range.
Playtime! Playtime!
Yes, yes, yes.
Clear. Charge.
Can't you see yourself on my side?
Charge.
Holy fuck, this is some impeccable bombsmanship. No bombs left, just dispel. About to rip the thing here. You. And then a convoke.
Charge.
Stand still! I ain't done with you.
Charge.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Charge.
Don't take that. Oh buddy. Okay, it's not good.
Iron bark.
Charge.
Get him, boy!
Charge. Charge. Clear.
Pow! Kapow!
Charge.
Stand still! I ain't done with you.
That hit?
Charge.
Nope.
Charge.
Oh fuck, now I gotta do swamp face. Piss. These guys hurt and I'm not entirely sure why. I just know that when we do the pull, at some point I start going ow, 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 ow. Yeah, there it is. BC diver. Oh, I tried to drop a thing on them, but I missed. But it's fine. We didn't need it. Stop jettisoning your fucking kelp, you fucking asshole. Shit's so rude. You can't just fucking leave your kelp wherever the fuck you want. Alright, so, what time did we kill this guy on the 3rd, or on the 12 that I depleted? So, 23:51. Well, maybe we could do that.
Three, two, one. Dodge. Stack. AoE.
Blessing of Sacrifice.
Three, two, one. Dodge. Stack. AoE.
Damn it. No, actually, maybe this is fun. Ooh.
Three, two, one. Dodge. Stack. AoE.
Oh god, dude. I'm in hell.
Three, two, one.
I'm gonna rip an offensive convoke because I'm just feeling it.
Stack. AoE.
Okay. Not a most bestest time to rip a fat trank, but
Three, two, one. Dodge. Stack.
and we could boom boom.
AoE.
Okay. So 8.5 minutes for the last 15%. Oh, we got a bubble bitch over here. All right, dude.
Stack.
Don't fucking punk me.
Dodge. Dot. Dot. Stack. Dodge. Dot.
Blessing of Sacrifice.
Stack. Dodge. Dot.
Iron Bark.
Stack.
We will not be invising. We will be doing the damn thing. Holy fuck. What a crisscross. Hey, yo.
Blessing of protection.
Hey, yo. Oh. God damn. Really? How did I not heal that?
Soon I shall have the power I require!
Where's my drink button?
You dare question me?
Dance.
Nice annihilation! Power! Power! Power!
Blessing of sacrifice.
Holy shit. Starts it off with a banger, eh?
Three, two, one. Bait.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
Come on, hop to it. Oh my god. How is it already electrified? What the fuck?
Three,
Got
two,
jubaited.
targeted. Dance.
It's working!
Three, two, one. Bait.
Iron bark.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
Three, two, one. Dot. Dance. Three, two, one. Targeted. Bait.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
Which things fix it? Okay. All right. The timer was tighter than I was expecting, but dude, I feel like I haven't gotten loot in like a fucking year. Oh shit, he got the thing. I already have that thing. Hmm. Wait, this is a second email I've gotten from somebody purporting to be from Duolingo, wanting to do an advertising campaign. And the first time, Shauna and I wrote it off as a joke because the dude's name, his email display name was Jose Duolingo. And then the guy was like, "We want to Duolingo would like to work with you." And it's like, there's no way some dude named Jose Duolingo. It's like the fake. That's like the fucking fake made up name you make for a CEO. Like, I gotta talk to the president of Duolingo, Jose Duolingo. But now I got a second email from somebody else saying they want to work. They want to do a Duolingo thing. So maybe they're for real. All right, 12. Let's do the 12 to 13 range. Oh shit, there's way more of them this time. All right. Ooh, there's the workshop. Oh, but a 13, like, I don't know. I don't even need, like, I would like to do maybe the 12. You know, get the score up a little bit. Do 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 do. So many theaters now. Now that I've got the theater done, now everybody's doing fucking theater. I actually remember this fucking DK, right? This is the guy that was the PvP DK. Holy shit, I haven't thought about this dude in, well, whatever, how long it's been, however long it's been since I played on NA. I remember doing arenas with him. Arenas with him in BFA where I was doing like twos. This Call Me Tog guy. Damn. That is a throwback. Cause yeah, I definitely have not played with him since I left for EU, and probably it wasn't even like if I remember right, we did twos together. I think I just got like bored at some point in BFA and decided I was gonna do twos in arena or something. And do we send the 12 rookery? This guy's got 2900 score. This seems good. Yeah, we'll send it. Fuck it. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Lil Nino on classic season of Discovery. Where she could select favorite. Yeah, I was actually just thinking about that too, because I would like to be able to rotate among all of the Laser Cat appearances, but I don't want to lock myself into just one. But it's also really hard to. I mean, there's like one Laser Cat. Oh my god, back-to-back Laser Cats. What a blessed day. I don't even remember how many of the Laser Cat appearances I have. I know I've got blue and red. I think I've got purple. I don't remember if I have green. I don't remember what you needed to do to get green. You see how long it takes me to get a Laser Cat? This is fucking... you know, maybe I will actually just turn off this glyph and just select one of the Laser Cats. It takes too goddamn long, man. I could go a whole key and never see a Laser Cat a single time. Which is just like... sort of unacceptable. I guess the real problem would be I'd have to select one of the colors and like what, you know, how do you pick among children like that? Where's the barber shop in this godforsaken dwarven city? Let's see if I can remember. It's this way maybe? If I was a fucking barber shop, I'd probably be like down here. Right? No, okay. Right. What's this place called? Chip off the block. What does that even mean? I would be right in here. Fuck. I'd, is there a... Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, no, it was in there. I can see the thing. I can see it. I was right. It's in here. No, it's not in here. It's on the other side of this place. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, let's, what flight forms do I have access to? I guess we'll do Lunar Wing. I don't really like the other one. Aquatic form? Oh, fuck yeah. Forgot I had that. Travel form? Just stag, huh? Shit. Alright, cat form, what's the ghost? Oh, I only do have blue and red. I thought I had purple at least. Shit. We'll do blue, fuck it. And what bear forms? Do I just want to select one bear form? I feel like I might. What's a good, not laser bear. Laser bear is a little too, I like, these ones, the Ursoc ones. I think we're gonna go with that one. That only did the one thing, didn't it? Motherfucker. Or no, wait, it's just because I still have the glyphs on. I gotta get, how do I get the vanish? It's vanishing powder, right? Where's that come from? Where do I get the vanishing? Buy from vendor mount. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go vendor mount.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Damn, you even sell 5 at a time. Look at you. All right. Bear form, cat form. That's probably not. There we go. Cat form. Get rid of that shit. And fuck yeah, look at that. Fuck, dude, that's such a good bear form, man. Blue cat. Where's a body of water so I can show off my dolphin form? Is there a lake in this fucking city? Our dwarves are like a... You think I can turn into a dolphin in this puddle? You guys got like a deep end? Fuck. What about up here? That's for sure deep enough to swim. Oh, I didn't get far enough. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. You hear the noises it makes? Make them again. Make the noise. Do I have to shift in and out? What if I jump out of the water? All right. Hating on purple laser bear? It's just too over the top. The cat form is like a tasteful laser. The bear one is like a fat laser. Like it's like too much light. All right, priority 12. Yeah, I think we could try that. Or do I just try Mechagon 13 because just, you know, because we all die someday, you know, and we might as well live while we're here. I don't know what kind of psychotic motherfucker just goes from a 10 to a 13. It's probably never been done in the history of like the world. Ah, fuck. And then he invited a different resto druid. Man, I gave like a really good speech to just get sniped like that. Oh, wait, this guy's doing a 13 and he's 3078. Jesus Christ. Come on, bud. We're similar in look at me, I'm over 2800. That's like something. I'm living on such sweet nothing. You're giving me such... Wait, this guy's rating is kind of low, but he's done a 12 workshop. It's his best run. He's kind of like a workshop savant. Maybe that's just his thing. Maybe he just loves workshop. I would like this guy to invite me. Shit, he invited a disc priest. Oh my god, 3114. Is that the highest score I've seen? He's done a fucking 15 mother load. Jesus Christ, dude. What a god. Yeah, the mother load timer did seem pretty free. What are we, 2 chests at 12? Fucking over 8 minutes under the timer. What the fuck? Hmm. Okay, there's just fucking theater of pain, top to bottom. Oh man. Actually, I think we may wrap it up there. Shauna leaves for her trip tomorrow, so I kind of want to spend the evening with her because then after that, it's gonna just be like straight bachelor mode. For she's gone from Saturday, she's gone for a week and how it's a week and then she gets back on Wednesday, I think. So she's gonna be gone for like 10 days. This is probably be the closest I've ever been to like functionally feeling like I'm divorced, you know, like I will actually have to do stuff for myself around the house. I'll have to make like food for myself. I won't actually. When Shauna leaves, she just buys a bunch of peanut butter and jelly for me, and I eat peanut butter and jelly for as many days in a row as I have to. But I may have to. Oh, the other spooky part is the kids are coming back this weekend, so we're in single parent mode. For a couple days, then they go back to their dads probably for the rest of the trip. But that means not only will I have to take care of myself for the better part of 2 weeks, but I will also have to provide for the children for a couple nights. I'll have to like figure out dinner. Yeesh. So anyway, yeah, I think we may dip out early tonight and then go hard at it for the next week and a half or so. So yeah, it'll be a fun time. Anyway, I hope you guys have fun watching. I had fun streaming as usual, primarily a Mythic Plus stream. So if that's something you're interested in or want to learn more about, hit the follow button. I will do my best to both educate and entertain you, and I will see you tomorrow.